Idiot sandwich.
Right. Right.
I just love that, man. Hi, chat. Hello. It was a quick thing. Thank you, Shinweeb, because you donated before the stream started. So we're starting with, actually, is Shinweeb here? Shinweeb, are you here? You get a choice. I'll give you a choice. Is Shinweeb here? He might not be. I don't see him in the chat. I think I know what he would choose, but just because it hasn't been used before. Shinweeb came here before stream, donated, and left. Yeah, I have a screenshot of it. Literally the most powerful power move? Yeah. No? He's not here? Alright, chat. We're gonna do a quick poll. Really quick. It's gonna be like a minute long. There, it's gonna be 1 minute. Here we go. Alright, vote. Vote quick. I thought it was Goth today. Yeah, it'll just be 10 minutes of one of these two at the beginning. Because that's the normal redeem. It looks like Farron is winning by a pretty sizable margin. That's fine. Where is it? I have it somewhere here. There it is. Voting option 1? Gotcha. Got. We would pick it anyway? Yeah. Yeah, you probably would. Hi. How we doing? This will be 10 minutes. Don't think I've seen this one before. This is the second time I've shown it on stream. I can also add glasses. Hi everybody, how we doing? How we all feeling today anyway? We good? I ran EDA with Skig, thanks again bud. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Get anything good? Big booba bunny Freerin. Well, to be fair, this is considered, I'm gonna consider this cosplay, because Freerin doesn't have big titties. But yeah. I think it's cute. This is the hairstyle, or at least similar to the hairstyle that is in the ballroom scene. Hi, Zhu, we chose for you. You might have dipped for a second there, but hi, how you doing? Donating before I could even get on stream, you crazy. The latest short made me take out Zephyr and Okina again, good stuff, hell yeah. I kind of made that short because like I picked up Zephyr recently. So. Would take on a date if could, honestly, same. Owie. Yummy fish. Rude. Don't eat that, it touched your hair. And? I love the dumb redeem, so fun. I kind of like it. I think it's fun. Feeding the cat, yeah. Owie, why bonk?
Right.
I'm feeling blue. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hydrate, okay. Damn, I just got felt. You happy about it? People have been taking my my shorts way too seriously recently. It's kind of annoying, if I'm honest. I make like a meme short or make something with like decent info and I be silly in it and people are like, actually it's terrible. Your video is trash. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I also get a lot of comments that are like, I'm sorry, but no thanks. And I'm like, well, you didn't have to say anything. Like, it's the same 5 people, then I just shadow ban them. Yeah. It's different people every time. I get a lot of eyes, to be fair. I don't know. Some people just don't have enough whimsy in their life. Just figured out you could scroll when using emotes. I just use Twitch for free stuff at Tanagon. Nice. Yeah, I need to stop reading comments in general. Being nice is free, it's not hard. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna like stop looking at comments, which I actually kind of like looking at comments because some of the good ones are like fun to see and like I like being silly in the comments to people and all that. So what I come into, before this stream, we donated enough to get a redeem. One of these two, this one or this one. And I just added this one recently, so we're using this one. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like, before becoming content creator, like making videos and stuff, I had heard that people had stopped like reading YouTube comments and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's not gonna be me. Like, I'm gonna make just stupid videos. It'll be totally fine. Like, no problem. No, it's probably worse. Yeah, so now I'm just not gonna read YouTube comments. People being mean to Mika should be illegal. I think just... I don't know. I don't even know what they can do. You probably read comms on long form. Less dummies on there probably, yeah. The stupider the video is, the stupider the audience, true. YouTube is wild in how unpredictable everything can be. Yeah, people are like hiding behind the anonymity of YouTube and it's frustrating. It's okay. It just means that like, if I have bad information in a video, your comment will never reach me. Why did the Tanogen helmets cost so much? $6 for helmet? That's like a discount frozen pizza. Because they're optional. They are fully optional. But yeah, I had fun making the last couple shorts. Like I have a couple in the works as well. I'm meant to be working on them today, but I out of habit went and looked at some YouTube comments and then ended up doing testing. It's just a waste of time because like all of the people who are like, there's comments on there that are like, oh, you're stupid, you're an idiot, this is better, and then I go and test it. I'm like, it's not. Like, this is not. Like I don't know. Why do they look so good? Because they do. Anyways, I won't stick on that topic too long because I know it's not really a incredibly fun topic to hear about. But yeah, it was just bothering me today. I normally don't let it bother me, but no, it got to me today for sure. Also, Teragen gear is made by creators outside of DE, so they get some money every time someone buys it, yeah. Yeah, they are implemented via DE, but created by real artists and stuff like that outside of it. It's actually a really cool system. I'm still coming to terms with the fact that people are allowed to be wrong on the internet. I mean, okay. Being wrong is fine, but being toxic and wrong is not. Lurk for have a great stream. See you later, Blueberry. Have a good day at work. Keep the good stream. Keep the good vibes. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna move towards that. I had to get that out there. It was bothering me. That's why I put my money I go hungry this week. What? Don't go hungry. It's just a big difference from being a console player. Oh, I see. And there's the redeem. There you go. Goth day. Oh, yeah, this goth or that goth? Because there's two. Oh. There it is. Goth, but with detailed shirt. So this one? Do wish we could have the option for plat on PC, but I'd like much larger rate since I know the purpose of it not being plat is so the artists get paid. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I do understand why it's not platinum. I get it. I get it. Okay, we're gonna move into Warframe now, because there's some things I want to do today. I don't have a lot. I do want to level my Caliban and my Venado and Vandaria, because I haven't done that yet. It wouldn't be attractive to buy it for plat if you spend money on the gate. Yeah, fair. I get that. Okay, so first things first, we're putting a reactor and the Nexus, because we're going to build this guy out. And then Vandaria, we are going to install that, get a catalyst. I actually can craft a catalyst too, that reminds me. I'm also just going to do this.
What's on your mind, dreamers? And we're out.
Balbon stream 1. I could do that at some point. I'm kind of waiting for a rework, if I'm completely honest. Not a huge fan of the way Vauban plays right now. Okay. Very nice. Right. So, what did we build on him before? Because this is like an auto-include augment now. It's just too good. But Prime is still is awesome to play. Some high and mighty meta idiots molding that the bug was fixed. My laptop would have died, so no thanks. Yeah, I won't lie, that needed to be fixed. It needed to be fixed. Corrosive projection is a waste. Unless you're subsuming over Fusion Strike. And I don't think I want to do that. I might be subsuming over Sentient Wrath. Because Razor Gyre plus Lethal Progeny is too important. Maybe like if the creator had an account in Warframe, they'll get like 60 platinum each purchase if it was purchased with platinum. Possibly. I mean, the problem is people would not want to make Tenogen for that much, right? I think maybe Energy Siphon for now and then switch over to like Brief Respite at some point. Just because shield gating is nice. I also like Fast Deflection and Vigilante Vigor on him. Strictly because he is such a shield gate frame. Although if you're using Razor Gyre, you can just use that as your shield gating. I want to talk about this arcane. I hate this arcane. Like, it doesn't stack up fast enough on most frames that have companions. It's only 60% strength. If this said 80, I would be like, okay, great, fantastic. And then the 20% movement speed. Like, it's like weird. Oh yeah, Summoner's Wrath, good call. It's a V polarity though, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to swap that. Actually, can I? I need to level him up, that's fine. What's your opinion on Loki? He has one of the strongest damage immunities in the entire game, in the fact that it cannot be nullified. And then on top of the fact that he's invisible and can subsume over his 4 for a damage option like Nourish or Roar or something. I think he's actually incredibly powerful. It's the same as Molt Augmented, that's just worse Molt Augmented. Yeah, Molt Augmented is the same, but it requires 250 kills to stack up, right? So that's the only difference. Summoner's Wrath is multiplicative like Roar? Yes. Damage Decoy is a fun little primer. It is. It has some downsides that kind of make it annoying, though. In the fact that it can apply radiation and make them stop shooting the decoy. I think his 4 should break nullifier bubbles. Yeah, maybe. That actually does sound right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, Komasato is technically best for him. But I hate that. Like, I feel like this needs to do 2 things. 1. When you get hits with it, it does this effect. It still stacks up to 60, but after your summons get like 50 kills or something like that, it stacks up to 60 automatically guaranteed all the time. Because like, the fact that this just, if you just miscast, you don't get this 60% bonus. That's annoying. Wherever will I find an enemy in Warframe? Yeah, I agree, that's just bad design. Yeah, it's just weird. Comes out of works best when using Somnulists. Yeah, but like, this only works with Orphalists. And it's like, an auto-include. So it's like, unfortunate. Into max Arcanes, I have like 4 max, so they're very situational, yeah. Like, I genuinely don't like this arcane. It feels too awkward to play with. On the plus side, because you have shield getting through his Razor Gyre, Arcane Steadfast can actually be a very good option for energy sustain. Orthos stack it really well too, because the mortar shots explode like a frag grenade, drop a bunch of other explosives. Let me test it, because I have to test it on other Caliban. Hold on. Because my problem with it previously was that even with all of the inclusions, I was still getting some casts at like 20% strength instead of 60. I like the fact that you're building on stream. I like building on stream, it's fun. It also, I also sometimes don't think of everything, which is human as fuck, and chat does, so. Like, for example, Summoner's Wrath, for example. I didn't think of that right away. It's the way it is. My brain just didn't do it. I am on the wrong build. Chat is not human, fair. I'll believe that. Okay, so... what? Oh yeah, right. Okay, the Kamisato. Let's see how this stacks up. This might be a bad test because they are kind of just standing still. Oh. Okay, hold on. That was really fast. That stacked, like, instantaneously. It might be better than I think. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine on him. Ponzo Kamisato on Araxia. I don't know how quickly the Scuttlers attack. Kamisato with Razor Gyre's great synergy with the Orthos when the Orthos are working. Gotcha. I love Loki, I just love... What did I love Loki? I just love her context. Oh no, I think Loki's amazing. Like, I think people are way underestimating how powerful he actually is. Like, for example, look at this build. Right? We're running 352% duration now. I have shards on. We're running Nourish over his 4 with Precision, Intensify, and Energy Nexus. This gives us... when we're invisible, it should give us 3 times energy. Or, yeah, 3 times energy, which gives us 9 energy per second. Right, for example, his invisibility is 42 seconds long. We're getting 378 energy per over 42 seconds. Just from just generating it. This Safeguard or Switch Teleport is 17.6 seconds, right? Over 17.6 seconds. I'm just gonna do 17 seconds. We're generating 153 energy. We only need 38. There are things about him that need to change. However, I don't think he's as bad as people think he is. Like, he is... Low efficiency, no flow can be troubling, no? So, we have 265 energy. And again, look at our energy regen here. Sorry, I guess, I know Valkyr's in the way. Yeah, so look at that energy. I didn't mean to do that. Right, we don't actually need to kill a single thing to have 100% uptime on everything we have. That's why I use Energy Nexus and Nourish, right? Because the durations that you're running are so obscenely high. Right, like before my invulnerability for my switch teleport ran out, I generated over 100 energy. So, you're right. You're right. Normally, no flow with that low energy would be a problem, but on Loki, it just isn't. You don't think someone bug the game and get more than that, as long as the enemy circle spot stacks pretty damn quick. Yeah, fair. But like, usually Raxi is going other options, right? Is the problem with Kamisato on her. Because like, if you look like on a regular build for her, I've got Bellicose, which is just more strength. And I've got Arcane Crepuscular, which is 30% strength, so it's half. But you get 3 times crit damage multi. And we can just have that active whenever we wall edge. Right, so it's unfortunate because, like, Kamisato feels like it should be really good on her, but it's just not in comparison. Unless you're planning on not using the wall latch passive at all. God of Glockwing, thank you for subbing into one, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Miko. Loki's a sleeper, OP with a skill curve, but he really needs a little more QOL. The Dante Unbound buff to his switch teleport and his decoy is nice, but slight number tweaks are needed. I do think Loki needs to be able to swap with teammates and get the invulnerability himself as well. Because if he doesn't, then he dies, and it's frustrating. Okay, sorry. So we are probably gonna go Caliban with Kamisato. Tried Vidaria with Gyre. It seems to have a weird synergy. I haven't even tried Vidaria yet, unfortunately. I only just got it today. Any Vidarias that I had previously I was giving away. Grinding the same mission for the Wisp blueprint for like 9 hours straight. It still hasn't dropped. My RNG luck is trash. Damn, that's crazy. Swizz, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Goddamn. Rawr. And a hype train, look at that. That was crazy. Hi Andy, how you doing? Okay, I'm still not sold on this, especially if we're gonna be spamming Razor Gyre. I do want flow, because I think energy is gonna be really important on him. Do we think equilibrium? Made my sub triple counted on the bot? It might have. For the hype train, it might have, yeah. Doing alright, just celebrating Labor Day? Oh, nice. Is Labor Day today? I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, hell yeah. Chrissy with a Valbon mains curse. All V's become B's because it's cute. I don't know what they'll do that. That's rude. Yes is? Oh, I see. I think Eq makes more sense than the Energy Nexus and Scripting Tool puts you on top of the drops. Good points. Good point. Carry an Officer Nibbles. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Officer Nibbles. What a cute name. What a cute name. He doesn't apply any corrosive. That's fine. Wait, does Archon stretch proc? With does Archon stretch proc with Razor Mortar? Does anybody know that? Jackhammer. FL's putting me back into my normal frame. His one gives energy, equilibrium wouldn't be helpful. Depends on how many you hit. Because it's only, you have to hit 4 or more. And on top of that, you're also casting other things. Right, so it depends. Also, might not do equilibrium because I can run steadfast easily. I need to level him. I keep going to go test him, but I need to level him. The Orthlists do trigger Arcana Stretch, okay. Because range is good. And I was planning on putting Stretch in anyways, I think? Not sold on shield gating like that. Maybe primary direction. It should. Arcana Stretch should? Okay. You have to hit more than 4 to go positive on a single cast? Yeah. I just, it's too weirdly inconsistent. I don't know how to explain it. Like, okay. Let's just hit enemies so you can see it. Because we're gonna hit 20. Hold on, let me pick up these energy pieces. Depends on enemy density, yeah. Or why did I get no energy regen? Is it because... Oh, okay. So the first cast randomly didn't give me energy back? Is it... Did I have a free cast? Triggered stretch, maybe? Impetus thing, maybe? Really buffed Caliban, so he's good now, but I have no interest in playing him. Honestly, he's not really my type of frame either. I'm not a huge fan of companion frames. Or summoner frames. You throw Orthos to proc stretch. Well, my Diria also does it, to be fair. Just noticed the best place for Hullabenia... The best place for Caliban is Hullabenia because of how many enemies spawn. Yeah, Hullabenia does spawn a shit ton of enemies. You're absolutely right. I triggered stretch off of my Diria. Yeah, it was because I run Arc Coil. So if I can get him to shoot. Yes, he's stretch procced. I always forget that that's an interaction. I like the engineer frames. I get that.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
No, I'm not dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Okay, so it's 3 random skills with mods. Acuity is easily the best here. Does Aptitude skill weirdly with the lightning bolts? Does anybody know? I think I heard something about Jazz being really good on him too. Or on it as well. Doesn't work on bolts. Oh god, should we thank you for the 5,000 bits. It will play after this one. And I did change it a little, so you're getting bunny free run again. Pat down. Crazy. This augment should be part of the kit. I will added you in if you want to farm incentivize, sure. Yeah. The aptitude straight up doesn't work, doesn't interact with the lightning at all. I mean, that's like 75% of the damage of this weapon, right? So we just don't even equip it. Loki and his prime Gara, Noah, and Necros. I was thinking about getting one more frame. What should it be? What? So you have Gara, Loki, and Necros, and Nova? Titania is a really good one. He turned blue, cute. Yeah, somebody redeemed it. It's okay. I'm gonna change very shortly. I'm gonna be changing in about 5 minutes, actually. We go crit delay, right? And then crit damage easily. I would do galvanized shot, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't have galvanized shot. Or not galvanized scope. The version of this that's galvanized. I just hate that mod so much. I guess I need to get it now. I feel like Hammer Shot's probably the play, because we like the status and we like the crit. And then I guess we can just go electricity. Scope is really good because the lightnings hit heads. I need fire rate. I feel like punch through is also good on this weapon, isn't it? Well, isn't the lightning proccing gas? Oh, it sure is. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Alright, we're swapping this and we're going shred. Are we? Okay, we're gonna drop that for now because I think it's the least important one. Because I'd swap it with galvanized. I'm gonna need to farm this like 2 times, I think. Is it okay if I join whatever you're planning to farm? I don't know what I'm planning to farm yet today. We'll see. I did want to test a little bit with these because I haven't yet. Does it work on the punch through? Push it generates more lightning. Okay, well, yeah, that's really powerful. We're gonna keep that. Okay, so shred is easy. Okay, there's no cannonade for the sniper, so it's fine. Diamond can headshot if you headshot. Gotcha. Same with multi-shot, but acuity is good. Wait, really? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold. You say multi-shot can trigger additional lightning bolts? Okay. Give me a second. That's funny as hell. I mean, it's definitely just worse. That's a lot of lightning bolts, though. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't think acuity is worth using since it's not multiplicative. Yeah, in this case, I think it is. It's definitely worse, to run multi-shot here. I know I was 1 mod down, but... Acuity's multiplicative, but it's weird. Yeah. Hi, Stargains, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, that's just so significantly better compared to multi-shot that it's actually not even close. That's crazy. Oh, here you go. Here's your weep. Now the sniper in Gyre's hands? Yeah, that is one I wanted to test. But if it's in Gyre's hands, honestly, multi-shot's probably better. I mean, that's fun looking. It doesn't feel amazing, though. But head out and keep farming the cock pearls. Stay cozy, pretty lady. See you later, you. Thanks for hanging out. What am I supposed to build the Vidaria Prime for? Because I am lost. Headshots is currently what we're building right now, Lorfwin. Bit confused as to why they released this weapon with Caliban. Because I think they wanted to do something unique, that tied into the sentient, like sentient Oricon Tenno thing. And they didn't have something like that, so they had to release something. And I think they've been wanting to do snipers for a while. Oh, I didn't gonna play status, so playing it with Blast is still funny. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the gasp works pretty well. Let me check Blast. Hi Sam, how you doing? Good to see you. The blast is funny. I kind of like the blast. I think gas does more over time, but the blast is funny. Overminds with Caliban is funny. Tap was fired equals crazy armor strip. Yeah, but like, okay. Andy. The reason why I wouldn't use any other armor strip is because that almost fully armor stripped. And this is not a build built for that. Right, like just my only issue is like I don't see a reason to like swap off of his armor strip for a different armor strip. Right. It also like applies Tau. It's a full armor strip plus a certain amount of strength, which is not that high. It leaves an AoE field, so if any enemies walk into it, they get armor stripped. It's got quite a large range. Do you review builds by any chance? Not sure about my Araxia and Region Chat is memeing. Underneath the stream, you can find my IGN. You can add me there and send me a build, and absolutely I will. Seen people throw Nourish on 4 because the summons get viral. It's also crazy damage than Calculus cast if you have them. Yeah. So I also have this build, which was funny to make, by the way. This build was funny to make. Keep in mind, this does subsume over his summons. It subsumes over his summons with Tesla Nervos, of all things. Although they get stuck on things, so... Yeah, it's a little bit of a goofy one. You made a video on this build? I did. Yeah. I did. It's a good time. It's not like a crazy good build or anything, but it is fun. and it is a unique way to play Caliban for sure. Especially considering I just don't like his summons typically. Alright, to go back to this, I think I want more range. But I don't want to drop strength for it. So I think Augur Reach is the play. I need to put a line polarity here. So this is where I think I need to level him up. Okay. Vanato is, from what I've heard, a really interesting vortex abuser, which is really weird. And the reason being is with elementalists, some steel, some of that, weeping wounds, we go magnetic, which we can just put on magnetic rush. This primed reach, which I can't fit. That's fine. You can do something like this. If it would do it. Okay, hold on. What, did I not put melee vortex on? What's happening? Did it just not? What's happening? I'll have to kill an enemy. Fucking, I don't have enough form into this thing yet for that. There you go. Yeah, and then you would use Tennokai to kill them. It's a big heavy attacks. Getting trapped inside enemies with vortex cracks me up. It is funny. Nice title, by the way. Thanks. Having a good farm for today. Yeah, I just finished crafting all my Caliban stuff. So we are just making sure that we can level him quick. I think I definitely would put this on. I also think probably CO is better than the Prime Pressure. Like still building the foundry? Yeah. Yeah, mine, when we did most of our farming on stream, and every time we got a set, we just gave one away. So it was not like like one of those things where we just kept giving stuff away that I never was able to build. But that's okay. That'll go there. Hi Rosezu, how you doing? The gecko. Oh yeah. This is missing 2 mods. I want attack speed. Could potentially go with something like viral. That's the wrong weapon. Hi Landon, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Zazu, please? Yeah, you could possibly go with something like viral here. Since we're getting attack speed through magnetic rush, it's not like a crazy amount, but it is there. I do like the 50% additional gamma count on him. Because definitely, like, getting one more status here will make condition overload crazy. And then viral would just... Either you could do a viral or blast. Blast would sound really funny. Or... Actually, gas. I think gas in this situation. Because it's not a weapon that does a shit ton of damage by itself. You'd run like these two. I think I would go gas. Okay, I gotta level up. Let's level this so I can test a little bit further. Blast for every attack build, gas for light attack? Yeah, probably. Okay. Would anybody be down to help me level up? If not, I can just do some Elite Sanctuary, or I guess regular Sanctuary first. Raxia build with Expedite Suffering and Torrid. Expedite Suffering? Interesting choice. Expediting the toxin procs from the Silken Stride kills, I assume? Interesting choice. With Torrid, oh, are you doing Toxin on Torrid? That's kind of interesting. I love Toxin on Torrid, actually. Okay, right now someone roll up for real. I'm logging in, hell yeah. Linhan, if you want to help, my IGN is underneath the stream. So you can add me there, and then join up whenever you want. No, we can just do like Hydron or Helen. I think probably Helen, if I'm honest. Have I ever showed you this? I probably. Yes. Yeah, yeah, you showed me that one. Would the max strength Prowl Ivara work well? With Vidaria? Probably. Probably. You'd have to use Hush in the augment. Wait, I can just do this. Hold on a second. Alright. In the Exilus slot. Yeah, you'd have to put that here. Because then otherwise it would break her invis, I think, right? That actually sounds kind of funny. I will test that. I will test that. Because you can do the, you can do this. You can go really high strength for, where is it? For Navigator. And get a huge multiplier on it. And then basically make it so that when it hits an enemy, it one-shots them, and then the triple lightning procs kill whatever they trigger on. That's kind of funny. Wait, can you make it last longer? Because, wait, I actually kind of like that. Depends on how slow the projectile is, though. That's funny. Ooh, I like the blue. I love the teal look. This, like, outside look. Oh yeah, very nice. Bonus points if you subsume Saturnines and Viz onto her too, so you have triple multipliers. Does that Oh, this doesn't give damage. Yeah, this doesn't give damage. But it would be a funny thing to do. Absolutely. Jar Caliban will call him at half level, thankfully. Yeah. Alright. If one more person wants to join to level some stuff, I think Skeg is gonna nuke for us. We're gonna do Helen, I believe, because I tout it as a better Hydron. Even though it's slightly slower. Being invisible does open up the possibility of spectral serration, that too. Should I do the new war tonight? You got like 2 hours? I would say yes. You can also pause in between, so it's not too big a deal if you just start it. I gotta put like probably 3 or 4 forma into Caliban. I want to say maybe 2 on Vadaria. We can do Steel Path if you want. But Steel Path doesn't give extra experience. Just based off of the enemy's base level. I believe. Am I wrong about that? Hold on a second. More enemies, more Xmas, more XP. Fair. Fair. My Dark Souls inspired Caliban. Ooh. Very nice. I'll have to take another look at that. Also, you know something that I didn't realize, because I'm not been on Twitch for very long. I had no idea, what September actually was. Not a clue. I literally didn't even know it existed. Apparently it's like anytime somebody's a new sub, you get 35% off. So like this is the month to sub if you're going to sub at all. But I had no idea. Reem, anytime we do one of these, you're absolutely welcome to just shove your way into the party. I don't really restrict it or anything. You think it was to celebrate submissive people? I don't know, are you submissive? Are we celebrating you? Are you submissive and breedable? You can't just ask that. I sure can. I did. I like celebrating submissive people. They make me happy. Fair. I kind of like submissive people too, you know? They're always fun. The shield regeneration on his one is weird. It's not working sometimes. I don't know how to explain it. So that's why you hate me? What, are you not submissive? I think the words of Mr. Potato Head from Toy Story 2, 50 buck ain't bad. Uh-huh. Nice. Codmo. But fair. Fair. I get that. Some people just ain't. Easiest clip of Skeg's life. No, there's been easier ones. Like Stinky Lavos cock. Everybody loves Stinky Lavos cock. Hydrate? Okay. Excuse me? And you heard me. Owie. That was the easiest 12 clips of Skeg's life? Yeah. So I heard correctly. Yeah. I wanted to make that a video, but I'm kind of worried that YouTube was gonna hate it. So. Also, chat. 6 organ cells in 4 minutes? This is why I suggest this node. That's not insanely fast, but never mind, we're at 8. They're literally not even here for organ cells. I've suggested this node a good number of times, and people are like, ah, it's not worth it. Yeah, it sure is. Please do this node if you're leveling. I know this is steel path, so it's a little bit better than it looks. But even half. Not even there for cells, and there's half a prize worth of cells, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, I used Helen, or not Helen, I used Hydron for years, and then had to go out of my way to farm organ cells. Whereas if you just do Helen, you never have to go out of your way to farm organ cells. It actually saves you time in the long run. Oh, and 2,000 plastids. Which one is this? This is Helen on Saturn. I'm super slow at defense, so I do piss in ass instead. Huh? What? I used to use Hydron, started finding a lot of toxic people there after a month, so I started doing ESO instead. There's a lot of old heads that do Hydron, because it used to just be the best. Hi, Junkyard, how you doing? Oh, Placinas, gotcha. I am 15. I also don't have a resort affinity booster. I probably should have picked one up, but yeah, it's not even worth the platinum at this point. I have 1 item to level. Starting to be a compressor main until I get Riot. Honestly, the compressor is really good. Okay, cast speed shards. I want 2 of them. Because not only is it going to help his 4, but it also helps his 2. I love secondary encumber. It's pretty good. Andromeda effect, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. W goth style. I like the goth style too. I'm enjoying Compressor too. I just need to find a primary to pair with it that can handle literally everything the game throws at me. Yeah. Ilara on Jupiter is the secret goat for leveling. Ilara on Jupiter. Ilara. Which node is that for? Is it a defense node? Paired with Arcane Impetus is weird, but great. Impetus would only trigger off of abilities doing status. But it depends. If you're using like an exalted weapon, it triggers off of that. Like what ESO for leveling, because I find a lot of Mirage explosive legendary users blowing up the entire map every 7 seconds. Yeah, it's also, I can't do ESO right now because I'm on a below level 30 prime frame, so. Using regulators? That makes sense. Ilara on Jupiter is the survival? That makes sense. Okay. infinite enemies. I mean, it is Corpus. So you're gonna have less experience just because, like, Lancers are the most experience for any enemy in the game. Currently. Outside of Dedicants. Dedicants and Babaus. But you're not killing those enemies en masse, so. But yeah, Lancers are very high experience. Large survival with 2 very good layouts. I level there with a crew. With on crew. Oh, isn't there a, there's a bug with that, isn't there? I think that's why. What are your thoughts on Atlas? Atlas is great. He's very powerful. Only problem is he has a couple of useless abilities. And I want to say he's got like 2 useless abilities and 1 that's like niche. So that's why he's like, I think, in need of some sort of rework. Because his like wall is useless, his 4 is pretty bad. The summons kind of just don't do it. Just take on the Battery so far, if you've used it enough. I'm kind of just starting with it. It's really interesting. I don't think it's particularly great, because even though it's got, like, an AoE thing, it's still too slow for the general game. In comparison to, well, just like, for example, Caliban. I want to thank you again for the box breaking build. It's been incredibly helpful in the organ cell farming. Oh yeah, it's so fun to use that build. I don't know, I just like it. It's a good time. I'm record 30 or higher can run ESO with level 0 Warframes. I've seen myself. Yeah, it's level 30 Warframes that have been leveled at least once. Does Jupiter have a bonus mod to Xmas, or is that misinformation? I have never heard of that, but maybe? Rock golems should just pump out tons of rubble. Else you should take a percentage of the damage Atlas would take. Yeah, I agree. They're just really awkward right now. Yeah, 16 organ cells. We're not even here for organ cells. I mean, 9 million on a headshot is kind of crazy. It really does just need to kill anything it shoots at. Because it's not fast enough to be not killing everything it shoots at. At all. Like, you should point it and shoot it, and it should insta-kill whatever it shoots at. Because, like, I don't know, like, all those enemies died by the time I aimed in and tried to shoot one of them. And I know that's probably, like, skill issue, but also, do you see how much is happening? I gotta get ready to hop off. Hope you have fun. See you later, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. You should make the golems turn into Grendel balls of rock and start killing everything. The shockwaves from your punches ricochets the balls around. That does sound funny, but it could lag the game really bad. Hope it makes Smite better. Come Oberon's rework. His hallowed ground ability needs a massive rework as well. He can't just be a support. He has to be a hybrid. Agreed. I do think he's going to be significantly better after the rework, though. So, we'll see. Well, yeah, we can keep going. But our hijinks, yep. We are leveling it for the first time. So I could actually form an opinion about whether it's good or not. Currently it just feels like it's a sniper. Which isn't a bad thing. The problem is the game doesn't like snipers, right? And it also seems to have this weird... Do we have somebody like mind controlling enemies? I'm host, right? Does it have a bug where it's just not hitting enemies? Or something? I'm kind of confused. Hi, Natane Extract, how you doing? Printer was insanely cracked. It was bugged, but yes. It was bugged. It was not supposed to be doing that. Which, it was actually crashing systems and stuff. I don't think it does. I've definitely a couple of times shot and it not did anything. I'll try to look for it again. Like if I... No, that's working fine. How are you being a degen? I just always am. That's me. Does punch through not work on allies? Uh-huh. Kiyosaki build. I just built them. Not really sure what's good on them. I do have a Zaku build. I'm not a huge like I don't play Zaku that much. I find them very. I find their gameplay loop kind of boring, personally, because you kind of just walk into a room and things die. Without really thinking about it. I don't know. It's not really always my favorite thing. It's fine though. I like it on Gyre, mostly because Gyre looks really fun. Looks really cool. I can show after this. Remind me. The charge up is a little rough too, so yeah. Hi Skip, how you doing? The drop in frames was unfortunate, but Blast is the only real way to get it to massively hit lightning strikes consistently, yeah. Loki, I just wanted to build them so I can clear and hopefully do damage at the same time. Oh, I have a short on that. If you want to do that. The damage is a little lackluster on that build, but you can drop some range, specifically overextend it, and put some strength on, or duration. I think I'm at 29 and a bit, but it's fine. Doing well, just chilling, playing Warframe, opening ribbons. Nice. Very nice. Get any good ribbons yet? Why are Archon mods going for so much? I just found out that it only takes 2 Sundays to get. Correct. Yeah, there's no reason why they're that expensive. Just other than people are lazy. Yeah, by the way, I will mention it now. These mods... These mods... they all sell for a shit ton. It takes 2 weeks to get all of them. And every week you can get like 4 or 5. And also, if you max them, they go for like 150 platinum a piece. I'm impressed with people knowing how to build. I stuck using guides for endgame builds. Honestly, fair enough. It's not like a... There's no reason to like learn how to. Unless you absolutely want to know how to build. It is, I don't know, it's a lot of work. Don't question it, just farm them yourself for free plat, yeah. I think it's because people don't like the farm, specifically. So Ignis, you suggested double fire rate. I do kind of like the idea of that. There is one reason. I mean, people don't like call missions. I think that's the answer. Sorry. Morphwinds, look first. I wanted to look at this again, because I missed it. I like the, you're going for like a corrupted, like, ex-knight look. I like it. This was the Dark Souls inspired one, right? It's really nice. Told me they do kind of confuse me again with all the information. Let me know how I can improve this. Okay. Viral, not bad. Viral's good here. So, you're already working towards galvanized mods, and that's great. You're gonna swap rifle aptitude for galvanized aptitude at some point as well. And then once you get an arcane, either deadhead or merciless, you'll swap out serration, probably for heat. Where's the damage faction mods? You can get them from Barrel Couture. They are, or I guess the prime versions you can get from Barrel Couture. I typically don't like faction mods. Simply because you have to swap them for like every build. And if you're going to be doing like endless farming, that's fine. But I don't usually do that. And most of the community doesn't usually do that. So I tend to just omit them from my builds, despite them being really powerful. On top of the fact that there are still some faction mods that don't exist for some factions. There's no Skuldra Bane, and there's no Techrot Bane. So if you wanted to use Banes and stuff, kinda out of luck for those factions. How important are galvanized mods? Galvanized mods are probably the singular strongest upgrade you can make for your account once you hit Steel Path, or once you unlock the thing. You don't even have some of the Murmur Prime Banes? Yeah. It's why I just completely ignore them most of the time. I was asking in your build? Yep, you're right, yeah. I just tend to ignore them is all. I know they're powerful, but yeah, it's one of those. Alright, attack speed. We're gonna do quickening at 1 rank lower for now. It'll swap with Berserker Fury at some point. I'm on Steel Path, but I'm a little too weak to run it without a carry. Like damage-wise or survivability-wise? What frames you got? I got told to put Hellfire instead of Serration. Should I listen? Not yet. You will eventually put Hellfire. Yeah, you'll eventually put Hellfire, and you'll swap like Vital Sense up to here. But currently, Serration is your only source of raw damage, which is why you have to keep it. Because once you get an Arcane that gives you raw damage, and then Galvanized Aptitude, you will have 2 sources of raw damage, and you can take Serration away. And then you can put raw heat. So here's I'll show you a quick little build with this. So this is like the early game build that I have, right? It has Serration. I use regular Shred. You can swap it for Speed Trigger if you don't have Shred, which you might not, that's fine. And you'll be totally fine. Actually, Shred is just worse than Speed Trigger. Yeah, like I don't know why I had Shred in there. But yeah, this build will do Steel Path, baseline. It isn't going to be great. Eventually. But it is going to be able to do Steel Path. Galvanized Chamber is really powerful. As soon as you get to like an actually decent build, you're going to be doing something like this. You can either go Merciless or Deadhead. Deadhead tends to stick around for a lot longer, so that is up to you. I think there was a reason why I wasn't using Aptitude. Isn't it weird with Aptitude? Or, oh no, it's because this weapon like one-shots. That's why. But yeah, you can also swap it in if you want. I don't really use the weapon too much right now, so it's awkward. They ignore Hush. This can just be replaced with fire rate mods. like speed trigger or even vial acceleration if you get comfortable with it. Yeah, this is kind of what you're gonna look for. Hi Fable, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well today. I'm doing pretty good. After playing 11 years of Warframe, I didn't see fun in the game, but only level cap runs and the fashion. I used to really like level cap runs. They're just kind of annoying to do on stream. And also this is a small side note, the community around it has been very annoying. So, I just don't... The people that level cap in the community are great, though. There are definitely some, like, stinkers in that community, which ruins it for a lot of people. And I think that that's really disappointing, but... Love the cat sound when follow. I'm a big lover for cats. We love cats. I got cat ears, and they wiggle. And they wiggle. Look at them. It's pretty good. Recently found out I'm allergic to gluten, so I haven't felt this good since I'm no longer eating it. Damn. Damn. Maybe I need to go test it to go see if I'm allergic to stuff. It's been a while since I've done that. Still having a problem with the primary weapon. I'm more into the rifles and currently my primaries are so bad I can't even use them raw without a bonus buff or something. Any suggestions on what gun would maybe suit me? Wanted to get Exceltra, but is it worth it? Okay, Exceltra is going to be really expensive, is the biggest problem. Main source of damage is currently Zors. It's kind of getting old. Yeah, that is kind of how that works. So for weapons that you can get early on primary wise, you said you just got the Steel Path, right? Okay. So, do you have any of the Stalker weapons by chance? It's the wrong one. Oh, I just got put upside down and nobody threw a single thing. That's crazy. Dread bow, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so you can pick up the Dread Incarnate. It's actually quite powerful, and it will be very, very much as good, if not better, than the Natteruk. I know you don't like the bow. I know it's unfortunate, but that is kind of how where we're at right now. And what master rank were you? 8. Okay. I don't even remember what this bundle is. I know existed. I'm trying to think what weapons. I mean, you could always go for like a Kuva or a Tenet weapon if you want to go learn how to do like a Sister of Parvos, which is kind of a rough system. You can go get the Tenet Arca Plasmar. This weapon right here, which is a shotgun that shoots like a cone attack. It is kind of expensive to build as well, and shotgun mods being separate from rifle mods kind of makes them annoying, but Ceto is MR8, is that what you said? Okay, but baseline Ceto is kind of annoying to farm. Just keep in mind. I'm not crying, you're crying. Sister isn't really a scuffed system, just a product of its time. It's walked so Kodos could run, true, but Kodos are MR 17. Someone suggested the Sobek. The base Sobek? This one? Yeah, this one's gonna struggle. What do you think is a good survivability for friends like Cora and Saren that isn't shield gating? Oh dear. Invisibility maybe? You could put invis on them? Base? Okay. If you're gonna go Sobek, you're gonna want the Kuva Sobek. I do highly suggest getting some MR points to get to like MR 12 or 13. That's where some of the better weapons are gonna start unlocking. So it might be a couple of days, but as soon as you get to, I think it's MR 12? 14, you get the Fenmore. And I can argue that this is probably the best primary in the game. Maybe getting beat out by like Burstyn and like Latron and like Strun. But the Fenmore is crazy. It is kind of like, it's kind of crazy how good that is. We just filled up, so next one, bros. Next one. Probably be ultra boring. You can go Umbral Gloom Saren. Yeah. So lost the moment since so many people tell me different things to do or what to get. There is a lot to do, Sarah. At this point, you're kind of getting into like the openness of the game at MR8. But honestly, take it one piece at a time. One piece at a time. Level 1 weapon, move on. If it's bad, if you don't like it, you can just trash it. I didn't show my Venmore config after this, yeah. One piece? Oh. I said one piece, didn't I? Crazy. It hurts me that Fenmore can't deal with acolytes easily. Does it? I'm pretty sure it just kills acolytes fine, doesn't it? It's a slow process, but you will get there, yeah. You got helmets today? Oh, you've been doing Deimos Reputation then. You might be able to pick up the Cedo from Mother? Mother? Father. Father. How good is the Ambassador? Not. Even after its rework, it kinda just doesn't do it, which is really unfortunate. Because it doesn't crit, it tends to deal with Acolyte attenuation worse, but it's fine, yeah. I also just don't use the Fenmore that much anymore. Someone gifted me it, and it's kind of good and bad at the same time. You do have to be using its alt fire. Because the alt fire has a... it has like a built-in condition overload effect, which if you haven't heard that yet, you will start to hear it a lot more in later builds. But basically it means that the more statuses are on the enemy, the more damage you do. Separate from their status effects. If that's weird. My Trumna doesn't hit anymore. I actually never liked the Trumna. Never liked the Trumna. It's weird. That weapon doesn't kill things. Its alt fire is great, but how do you get the alt fire built up when the primary fire sucks? I don't know. I guess I got hyped up too much on it. So I think people were like, oh my god, you have to build the Trumna. It's so good. And then I built the Trumna and it was like, is this all it does? Okay. I like the silly coffin gun, yeah. The Prime is beautiful. I think it's fun. Not sure if it works anymore. It kind of relates to your build yesterday. Which one? So you have to prime enemies to effectively use the Fenmore in Incarnate mode? Sorry. We're talking about the Cedo. The Fenmore Again, I haven't used it too recently, so I can't remember how good or bad it did exactly. I do just remember using it for everything, though. You could insta-charge from the old fire using Zephyr Clouds. I did remember seeing that. And when I practiced and tried to get it to work, I couldn't. So I'd love to see it work. But, I think it got patched. Did it not get patched? I thought it was something to do with, like, from the old fire with, like, gas clouds. Right? Might be a hot take, but I found the Tron to be a very clunky weapon. I agree with that. I do think it sounds really cool, though. It has really good... really, really good, sound design. Like, A+. Whenever I get knocked down, my Caliban just fucking does a breakdance. It's great. It's probably better when Slash was king and people just slapped on emissions and everything. Oh, 1 second, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry. My dog was being silly. I have a door, but I close when I stream. That if anybody like comes into my house, that I know, of course, they'll know I'm streaming. And it also has like sound stuff. It's like sound panels. And my dog was just staring at it, whining at it for no reason. There's a way to go all the way around. It's like it's not like that's the only way to go. Does gun CO affect the regulators? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was goofy when it had multiplicative acuity for that short little while. That makes sense. Their Vandal and Card is the most slept on primary. I mean, you're gonna have to show me a good build for that, because I don't think I could make it great. Ceto is a god weapon, crushes level cap or base origin system. I also don't think I've been able to get the Ceto to like do a ton. But again, maybe I'm just not building it right. I don't know. Profound sadness. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, Junkyard. How you doing? I didn't check what I was at. I have a Durvandal set that I'm not using. Green Tau Shard not work if I use Archon Continuity to make toxic and corrosive. It has to be through abilities, so maybe? Depending on what you're using. To be fair, I have a Riven. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm also not as much of a fan of weapons that require you to prime first to do damage with them. If that makes sense. The Trum the Reload sounds like the M1 Grand. Does it? I tend to avoid weapon platform frames. Yeah, I tend to. Same here. Pseudo can crunch base steel path, no problem, but honestly, I felt it started to struggle. When I haven't even hit the thousands yet. Yeah. I'm a Dura shill, but I still want its incarnate to hit harder. It's not a good sign when I stick to the normal mode for Crux shenanigans. That's what I was doing. That is exactly what I was doing. Had carried me through base origin system in 2016. So what's funny is like when I was first playing, people were like, oh, get the heck, if you want a good primary for base origin. And I was just using the Zorus at the time. I just only used the Zorus. We got a build for the fell arcs. I do. It's extremely expensive, and also probably not as good as it could be. Thoughts on the epitaph? I easily my best primer in the game, I can tell you that. That thing applies 10 stacks of like 7 different statuses on like 2 shots. It is stupid. In an AoE. Their incarnate form absolutely does hit hard. I never see a number below 1 mil. I'm gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to send me one, because I genuinely, like, when I was testing with the Thera incarnate, I think it's the Thera incarnate, I think I'm thinking of the right one, it just felt terrible. It was a 10 million lightning bolt. The heck is kind of old advice now. If we were in, like, 2020, still you could argue it. I mean, but there's no real weapons that still outshine it before Steel Path. Right. I think I leveled up. I think I gapped. I forgot to check before we exited. Okay, we're good. Speaking of weapons, I used to crush everything, but a bug fix update killed it. The Pox used to take out level cap with 2 mags. I heard some stuff about the Pox, but I genuinely have not seen people use it, so... Oh, great. Thanks, game. Fucking Dame, cut the oath. That's some funny shit right there. God. Nice affinity booster after I finished leveling most of it. Holy fuck. Holy, that's funny. Super consistent, needs me to hard focus on one enemy at a time. Azah? Okay. Let me take a look. Okay, what was I putting on this? I think duration was fine. I think more strength. Like, we could probably just fit in transient fortitude. We don't have the space for it just yet, so let's see what else we can put in. Or who could just slot in longer secrets for now? Hawks could inherit Contagious Bond, if I remember correctly. Well, that makes sense. Exodiac Triumph. Hubble count chance. Interesting. You got a double sack build. That's interesting. Are you going for like heavy attacks? This is a heavy attack build, isn't it? With galvanized reflex? Crispy Magic, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, with Galv Reflex, I would absolutely go Amalgam Organ Shatter for the extra wind-up. Trying to make it stay up in Tennokai even when I miss it. Oh, then you're gonna want to use this here. If you don't have it, it is the Discipline's Merit. This will trigger every 4 attacks. This will make it a lot easier. Then if you're doing that, you can drop Galvanized Reflex. I would still probably go Amalgam Organ Shatter, but then you can run Killing Blow. Is Killing Blow the one you would run? Honestly, maybe Galvanized Elementalist. You only have 10% status, so it's a little rough, but I think I would run Galvanized Elementalist here. Or just regular elementalist, melee elementalist. Yeah, for heavy attack wind-up speed. What was that Vidaria build you were using? It is this one. I just put it together, so I don't even know if it's the best. I do like blast over gas, but... well, that's what I'm working on right now. Alright, we can go into ESO now. Oh, Landon doesn't have a level 30 frame though. We can keep doing Helen. Good evening, Artificial. How you doing? For heavy attack on the Thallus, I use this. Triple Glad. That's interesting. Melee Dowdy? That's very interesting. Plus 2 more on your frame, so you're getting the full combo count chance. Or, crit chance. That's funny. Yeah, Thallus Riven is ballsy. It's pretty good. It's fine. This is a good enough Riven. Almost full? Oh, you're using 5, not 6. Gotcha. Is it even worth using Influence with 10% status? I don't think even a 12x combo Weaving Wounds could give it use. As long as it procs once Lorfwin, it will travel any status, so it does work on a 10%. I'm not a fan of it, but it works. Kyozuko, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Did I say that name right? Sounded like I said it right. Where do you get galvanized mods? You get them through arbitrations, and you unlock arbitrations by completing a specific junction. What's the junction? It's the junction... is it for Eris? Why isn't there anyone talking in YouTube chat? Because I started on Twitch Artificial, and then made a YouTube chat, and my YouTube is unfortunately not as big as my Twitch. It's just the way it is. Plus, chatting in Twitch is easier. It's better for the viewer too, compared to YouTube. Try to vigor mods on Wukong, no problem. It's actually funny, the last one. I'm actually missing the last one, funny enough. I see. Hi, Yetzer. How you doing? Welcome. I'm kind of liking the Vidaria. Lomi is fucking here. Yeah. I mean, there should be a couple people in there. I can't see how many people are in there because it's bugged. And it's also giving me the warning that my bitrate is below... There we go. It is 19 people watching on YouTube. Not too bad. Although, I bet you some of it is just people from Twitch, so... Almost completed my ETA, but my squad failed it right at the last second of the Hell Scrub mission. Oh, yikes. I migrated to Twitch since your reaction time to YouTube chat is a bit lagged. That's because, for some reason, YouTube has like a 15 to 30 second delay, and Twitch only has like 10. At most. And I say 10 is like long. Very well endowed. Kip, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Submersive. Subversive, I appreciate it. Owie. What's what dumb, Zemi? You're dumb. Too many people in here, but I'm confident I'm the only one not watching on Twitch too. There's probably a couple people just lurking on YouTube. That happens. Am I the only one that still just doesn't like razor dryer? I find razor dryer to be a bit awkward. Hydrate? Okay. You're not alone. He moves too fast. No, I don't think it's the movement. It feels awkward. Ever tried it? What does it do? It makes you spin. And then when you hit enemies, they with the augment especially, get pulled in and buff your summons. You also regenerate energy and shields when you hit enemies with it. It's alright. It's awkward. For them to make the augment for the one first makes it feel really weird. I feel like a good augment for Caliban would be to it'd be like a summons augment where instead of summoning only one type, it would summon like one of each or like two of each or something. Like lean into the or make it summon 3 of each at like 50% strength. I think that would be fun. Big army of dudes. So the new Gyre augment is a solo leveling build. Are you talking about the one augment? For Gyre? Or for Caliban? Why are we talking about Caliban? Artificial Chariot, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. V11 is a Caliban relic. Oh, nice. Very nice. How are you enjoying the stream? I'm having a good time. I like streaming. It's fun. It's been a really fun pastime the last, like, 7 months. Give me a mini Eidolon summon on Caliban as a augment for 4th summon. Honestly, just summoning like one big guy. I mean, we have the summon one big guy augment for Atlas, and it sucks. That augment, I mean, it's an augment for a bad ability, but yeah, it's interesting. I think there's a lot of directions they could go with Caliban, but as it stands, like, he's really powerful, but good lord. Also, to this day, I am surprised at how many people think Ureli is still bad. And we got Revenant already. The man's his own Eidolon, yeah. That's a totally side note that I was just thinking of. Because, like, on the meme short that I made, talking about Ureli and, like, how every new Ureli player just slots in Loyal Marilena, I got, like, 10 comments about people who were like, oh, she's the worst frame in the game. And I'm like, have you played her? Since she got her rework? Because, like, I don't. I don't think she's bad at all. I think she's like, she's like, I don't know, like top 15 maybe. Like, she's definitely not bad. She's not the best frame in the game. But, like, calling her bad is outright wrong. Is there really a worse frame nowadays? There's a couple that can contend for it, but the thing is that every frame can do everything. So, should viral Tempest with Volt and Shocking Speed Augment with Kubro will hit negative billions just from the dog without firing a weapon. Still not tried, you really? Okay. I'm not a huge fan of companions doing all of my damage. I might be alone in this. But, I don't really like when I can just let my companions do everything for me. I've never been one to enjoy that with this game. It's why I don't like Believable Progeny. I don't like the Scuttlers from Araxia. I don't like Mind Control and Nyx. I don't know, there's a couple of things that I just don't like about, like, specific frames. And, like, I don't really like summons. They gotta earn their keep somehow. They don't pay rent. Yeah, but, like, they earn their keep by making you way stronger. Right? Because, like, if you're looking at companions, like, they give you Resourceful Retriever, Tenacious Bond, Reinforced Bond. Like, they armor strip for you. They can do Contagious Bond stuff, but that's fine. They prime with Duplex Bond. If you're using the right companion, it does prime. Like, I don't know. Wait. I'm not a fan of the fact that companions can just do damage cap and, like, outkill most people. What do you think is the best frame? Depends on for what content. I think the best, like, generalist frame for, like, the majority of players is Revenant, although I do think he's a problem. But, you know how it is. And vigilante supplies. Okay. Nice. It was funny when the dogs just nuke everything. Yeah. It reminds me of the days of, monkeys running around using their, Wukongs running around using their companion to kill the world. And just AFKing. That's what it reminds me of. It's too much fun though. I did post a clip of it. If you fancy checking it out, my poor dog. He'll be sad you don't like companions. He'll get bored of killing stuff with weapons, so switch it up. That's fair. That's fair. Infinite Czar spam blue clones, yeah. That stuff gets old fast for me. Did I put crit? I did put crit. I can just put. We're heavy attacking, right? Yeah, we are heavy attacking. Let's put amalgam. Just curious, do you always do that when you end stream? Not always, no. It's funny though. I think it's funny. Alright, looks like I gotta put another couple forma. I think I'm gonna do an Omni forma at least. At least for the aura. And let me go to my regular Caliban. Pheromones. When did the Omniforma become a thing? It was, I want to say a little bit over a year ago. They moved Auraformas into Omniformas. I was laughing my ass off when watching the Wukong mains crying when he got nerfed. Yeah, the first Warframe review bomb on Steam was because of the Wukong nerf. Which was really interesting. Omniforms became a thing with the second 1999 update this year. There you go. That's it then. I'm gonna BRB. Your voice is gonna make me nap if I stay much longer. What's the problem with napping? Alright, so it's no problem. Go hang out. Go, not fall asleep to my voice. Thanks for hanging out. Was around back then. Back when that was around when that was a thing. Was it really that common back then? Wukong spamming? Yeah. Yeah, Wukong was like... Okay, if we look at last year's player base... Actually, we can look at the last couple years. I think they've got a whole list for it. So last year's player base, Wukong was 3rd. Right. In 2024, he was 3rd at 5.09% play rate. Or sorry, 4.76. In 2023, he was 5.09. In 2022, he was 9.02. And in 2021, he was 10% of the player base. So, he was a problem. And keep in mind, we think Revenant is a problem. Revenant is only 5% of the player base. Yeah, Wukong was excessively used. Okay, I'm gonna put one more yellow shard in here for parkour speed, and then I think 2 strength shards. I think Caliban just likes strength. Your memory is insane. To be fair, I just looked at the player base list. I wasn't remembering that off hop. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. There are ads for another minute and a half, and I'm gonna make some tea. So I'll be right back.
Run.
Hello, chat. I am back. Hi. My face when I don't want to worry about ads, true. 50% discount won't hurt my daily. I just need $10. I'm on players review bomb a game because I can't sit in a corner and do nothing all game. Yeah. What a weird thing to complain about. Should I primarily build for in generalist fashion? You my ass hands me. Well, I missed that part. So I popped on Discipline's Merit and Killing Blow once my Zon. It is better, but still struggles against certain enemies. Namely the Babaus, because I can't build status on them. So I can't really do more than 20k to them. But on General Techrot, do anywhere from 5k to 66 million. Okay, so Babaus do have damage attenuation. So you are gonna struggle on them with every weapon. But I mean 66 million is pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Who are you? Why are you in my computer? Jasper, I'm in your house. Not me in your walls. Val, get out, you stinky. I got stuck in Sly's walls earlier today, so... If I could see you being in my house, I mean, that's how I got my third cat. He was under my house. Adorable. Adorable. Free cat. The 66 million was neat, but it's such a crazy wide range. Yeah, that's, to be fair, that's condition overload. It's why I tend to use prime pressure point over condition overload, typically. But condition overload has some wild caps, so... Were those hypnotizing eyes? Maybe. Accidentally pout. Mama was very feral and she had 4 babies. We had the 3 babies to new homes and kept one of them. He's a little shit, but Mama was not having it. She did feed them until they were able to like move up on their own. A lot. But we did have her fixed, but she couldn't keep her. But we couldn't keep her, so we just let her back out. Gotcha. My brain like stopped halfway through that and then couldn't read it. So then I was like, okay, I got it. I figured it out. You will follow and subscribe to HypnoCat. No. You will follow and subscribe Ignis on YouTube. You will follow and subscribe Ignis. If you don't, I'm coming for you. I have to get a stream deck that if you can see me like hitting buttons in game. It was wild. You can't follow on YouTube. Shut up. Ignis randomly getting plugged. Even if he didn't say anything. This is very funny. Oh, what now? A bad dragon? What about bad dragon? They fixed Wukong's flashbang for his staff. I can finally play him again. Oh yeah, they fixed it. They fixed that a bit ago. Coming for them with a bad dragon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put a big bad dragon in your butt.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Big butt dragon. Owie. Stop that freak car. What? Somebody else said it. Somebody else said it. I just played with it. Not even me. Somebody else. That I got blamed for it? It's crazy. Make sure you record it and make money off the video. Nah, I'm not doing that. Why the hell would I record something like that? I don't want people to know how freaky I am. You also said it when you mean I did. That's correct. But only after somebody else said it. It's just for completing the higher level spy missions. Wukong is a very easy frame for doing it. And then subsuming perspicacity. It's the one that makes you auto hack terminals. Getting some like really high duration as well as decent efficiency will allow you to just kind of cast it without struggles. So, I highly suggest that. Other than that, learning exactly where to go, taking your time. The best suggestions I got. That is mad crazy. And how do you know? How do you all know about those? There was a meme a long time ago about them. I think Bad Dragon supported a couple of like streamers and YouTubers, which is really funny. Like actually like sponsored them. Which school allows you to auto hack consoles? It's not a school. There's a mod for your Parasite that allows you auto hack. And there's a subsume called perspicacity. I know about it because I'm a freak. And also there's a NASCAR Bad Dragon sponsor. I didn't know that. That's funny as fuck. That's so funny. If you're on the internet, how do you not know what bad dragons are? Yeah, they're just big dragons that can't breathe fire, right? That's why they're bad. Kibble Prime, true.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
First part is Bad Dragon steals ideas and abuses animals to hit the molds for the products. I don't know anything about them. I don't know if that's true. And we're not gonna get into that conversation on stream. Simple enough. There are other places to talk about that. So people used to call Chroma a bad dragon. Before I knew about Chroma, I just googled bad dragon. All it takes is one. That one's funny. So you don't need ciphers with the mod? The mod is a chance. It's like a 60% chance. Thank God, I just joined, almost missed my favorite type of dragon. Now, why is it your favorite type? Don't answer that. Don't stop it. Let's stop. Let's stop. Talking about auto breach, it's a 30% chance. There you go. Quick question: how I reach Mastery 5 faster? So in Mastery 4, like 1 whole month, try to do the different missions. It is very slow, and forgive me, can't hear due to deafness that I was born with. But I can read chat logs. Just need advice how to level up. Oh. Huh. Hey, can somebody give them a message? Can somebody tell them how mastery works? That is somebody that's deaf. I now need to get... Okay. I need to get a what's the add-on? There's a Twitch add-on that's like text to or sorry, speech to text. There's a stream add-on for that. I'm gonna have to ask John about it because I think Widescreen has it on his stream. I have not looked into it. I also may not be able to use it. Simply because if I do, it might make it easier for Twitch to, or not Twitch, YouTube to demonetize videos. Which I don't really want. Even though it is funny. Can you subsume anything on Hero? I don't in any real build, but you can subsume over his 1. I think there's another subsume option. Is it his 3 or his 2? I can't remember. This is an interesting thing to listen to while grinding plants. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Recommend doing the Hell and Defense mission on Saturn to level your gear trust. That's the one we're doing. That is the one. Okay. I have one... Actually, I think I'm done. Wait, let me do this. I need an Omni here. And then I can do... Nope. Oh, you were talking about... Okay, I see what you're talking about. That's the wrong place. That's fine. And then I'm gonna put... Mobilize. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly test. Does your model have a mole? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. So I can swap back to Diriga, because I like Diriga on Caliban, because Tau status is really interesting. Alright. Those ball-looking things that look like flutes move around in your ship and your pets interact with them? Yes, I did. I did. I didn't even get to apply my 2. They just died. Why did I just randomly get knocked over? They literally shouldn't have AI. Why I shouldn't get knocked over? I'd want to put this in here, but I can't. If I Auraforma this, or sorry, Omniforma this, I will get access to Banter footed. And really whatever I want in that slot. Just found out now I'm farming for a ton. Sold the bichets, yeah, they're super cool. I like them. Would it be okay if I had used Sabagoth during farming XP to rank up? No, asking is because I can make the particles and energy black. Yeah. Absolutely. So at the point you're at, try crafting more weapons or to level or buy new weapons to level yet. Imagine equipping the Ortis skin and he tells jokes during the mission. I wish. That would be fun. Yeah, so one parkour shard replaces mobilize. I'd replace the cast speed shards with Tau forged ones. Yeah, I mean, these are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners, and they are dying before I can get my second cast off. Was that your choice to put it on, or did the person that made the model just put it on? There are like 15 or so different spots to put it. But yes, it was my choice. Start with the Mark 1 weapons. After that, just buy as many different blueprints as you can from the market, and just start crafting all of them. Yeah. Now about 3 of each color, I'm gonna go for 5. Nice. Good. Very good. Okay. Let me go test in an actual mission. I want to see how it stands up survivability-wise. And if I actually need prime sure-footed. Shooting Warframe Wiki, and Citrine does not have a channeled ability, so Seismic Bond might not work on my companion. Correct. Is that the wrong one? That is the wrong one. Ortholis. Yeah, okay. So, interestingly enough, you need... So his one does generate enough energy. But it's awkward. Wow, he is so strong. Holy fuck. Okay. That's an awkward bug. Alright, good to know. Yeah, wow, this is... he is so powerful. Oh my god. You're gonna need to hold on to the one a lot, spin to win? Yeah. I mean... I don't need any abilities outside of my 1 and my 3. Like you could replace either his 2 or his 4. I do think replacing the 4 makes more sense. Just because of the cast speed, because of how fast enemies are dying. His 1 has been the win. Yeah, he's got an augment that makes his like companions do a shit ton of damage too. I need to get the Venato. Venato is super fun. You jump out of his 1? Yeah. So you could cancel it and get the buff. And the 2 as well because of the damage buffing. Well, the 4 is essentially a damage buff with the armor stripping, right? I think people were like overhyping, or sorry, not overhyping, but armor strip was like really good before the like armor changes, and they're going, oh, it's not that important now. No, it's still 10 times damage. It's still 10 times damage. You would need a lot of strength to outdo a full armor strip in comparison on his 2. Right? Because enemies at max health or max armor have 90% reduced damage during 1/10 of their damage. Or 1/10 of the damage you should be doing to them. Right. Held the war with piercing roar for the crit, or nourish but also cringe. Yeah, maybe. Also, just using his kit without his summons doesn't even feel any different. They're all dying anyways. Like this, they made him really powerful, but people just hate his build. I wonder how he'd be with the mecha set. Worse. He'd be so strong. No, it'd be stupid. Like I'm trying to figure out the survivability, but I haven't even like gotten hit. Of course it was violence. And the party pooper, yeah. Chest Kitty overcharge gets the benefit of constant overshield too. Good point. Very good point. Especially considering you can just get it back at will. The fact that it teleports the Orthlists to you in mortar mode at the end of every cast is hilarious. When Caliban already have adaptation glued to his passive, it's kind of a weaker adaptation, but yes. Also, I am out of energy. Spamming too much, I think. But like, that's how you're gonna play him, so I think... Didn't realize his 4 gives iframes? Yeah. There's a lot of things people don't realize. His 4 never used to be fair. They just roll up with the Glocks, yeah. Yeah, his passive is adaptation, but it's only 50% instead of 90. Yeah, okay, he's strong. I mean, I don't know. Kind of looks fun now, not gonna lie. He's a lot more fun than he was before, I can tell you that. Can I see build? Yeah. We're gonna look at it in a second anyways. Oops. His passive and adaptation do not stack, correct. Adaptation would overlap Also, literally never got knocked down. So I don't think prime sure-footed is necessary, but I also don't think mobilize is necessary. But I love Calib Prime's wing thingies. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Also, this song is a 5.5. Holy fuck. I think I go equilibrium here. It means we can drop steadfast. Do the theorem arcanes work? %, per second, stacking up to 15 times. But also kit gun? Yeah, true. I'm trying to figure out what to replace. I mean, I could just Aegis. I could just Aegis. I mean, it is like my form of survivability. It would have made potentially fighting violence less violent. So Aegis for even more shield shenanigans? Well, if I swap, because I swapped equilibrium in, I don't think I need steadfast. Right. I could always go mold augmented, but I don't think we need more strength. You'd probably get away with a random buff gun buff arcane? Probably, but the problem is I'm not. I'm just casting. Actually... Why does this arcane suck? I remembered it existed for like half a second, and then I was like, wait a second. Why is this like just less strength than like... Why is it... But like, if it was awkward to use but it was like 100% strength. Great. However, it's not even 60%, it's less. Fucking 36% strength? No, Jasper, Power Ramp is newer. It's like one of the newer ones to come out. It's not from 1999, but... I could have entered, yeah. Of R5 it does 60%. That is not what it reads. 9 times 4. Unless it's just not written correctly. Eruption? I could do eruption. Yeah, but literally so many people are like, why does this fucking... I typed in arcane power ramp, and the first things that post... The first things that are there are just, why is this arcane so bad? It's a fucking Duviri arcane. Holy fuck. Hotfix. Hotfix 33.5.4. Fixed unranked power arcane power ramp, giving 100 times more ability strength than it was intended. Should unpatch for real. Honest to God, if this arcane just said 20% per cast, it still probably wouldn't be used. That would be 80% strength. That's the highest strength for any arcane in the game. It would be used on like weird niche high effort setups. Why does this arcane suck so bad? Like Oberon, I guess. If it's 80%, it would be much more used. Yes. But currently 0% and much more. You literally just have to switch between two abilities? Sure. But it wouldn't be used on any, like, nuking build. Because you just spam the same ability. If it was 80%, I'd use it on Dante. I'd use it on Wisp. I mean, 80% is really good, don't get me wrong. But at least it would get used. So around 2-1 repeat spam would enjoy it, probably. But then you have to cast 4 times if you make a mistake. It would be used on Nezha, sure. Okay, maybe 80% is too much. But like 36%. 36% is so bad. No, it's fine. Sure, we can leave it like that. I don't know, that's a weird one. That's a super weird one. Is there a melee weapon that really benefits from the Tau status? A melee weapon? Like from... I mean, so it's additive crit, right? Or sorry, additive status, I mean? So if you had like 0% status, and you had plus 100 from Tau, it would give you 100% status. The bow would love Tau status. It would be overkill on the bow, but yeah. The idea would be group and just bonk, I guess. I don't think I would need it. I have a theory. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Don't give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna come. Give me a second. We are coming. Y'all leave all over these guys. One moment. Is Caliban now the best stug weapon enjoyer? Owie. Okay, hold on. So here's the reason why this is important. The stug has 0% status. It has 0% status on everything aside from the quick radial shot attack. And the quick radial shot attack is 10%. But that sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks bad. However, I want to try duplicating this config and putting blast on it. Over die. Okay, so heated charge, convulsions. We can swap convulsion for... I mean, I can't even fit it. Yeah, ring the blast electricity. That's fine. I can do that. It's time to spend a super forma on the stug. Maybe. I already have 8 forma in this thing, and this build barely fits. You can do the Venato skateboard thing with the stug? What do you mean, Venato skateboard? What's the Venato skateboard? Just equip the Sentinel and go on board with Ureli. Wait, is that how this works? Wait a second. I think you mentioned this, didn't you? This is the wrong build, hold on. Question, does it need to apply status? Oh wait, you need a sentinel? Okay, hold on. Essentially, as a celebration of you becoming a Warframe partner, would you delete your stug? I don't think so. Wait, what's the thing with this? It's only the companion weapon itself. Oh. So abilities don't do... Okay. That's weird as fuck. But, is he just not shooting? Hold on. Let me put on my tax on. You'll need assault on the sentinel? Yeah. Would be the hound then, because the hound's weapon is a melee. Holy fuck. It's still not applying status. No, igns, it's still not applying status. I saw one blast proc, it has a 10% chance. Yeah, it has a 10% chance. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Isn't it 100% normal additive, not final additive? I thought it was final additive. Not me getting 600k. Was a 1 million hit. I'm heading out, night people. Good night, Lord Flynn. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. The add together don't multiply. It's normal additive, but I can check wiki. Damn. Unfortunate. Palace Siege, that was with 10x. Because Caliban's abilities apply it. Looks like it doesn't give you 100% absolute. See, it's funny because that would actually just be strong. I feel like the Tau status is weird. It feels bad. Anyways, unfortunate. I was hyper-ising in there. I mean, it does kill stuff, so that's cool, I guess. Holy wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Besides Caliban, is there any other way to get Tau status? Just through the Venado. The Venado Prime. Decent weapon. Anytime you apply a status with this weapon, I will also apply a Tau status. Alright, sorry, I wanted to test this weapon as well, so I forgot to. Alright, we're gonna use... I want to shoot the Vidaria and the Venado, and swing the Venado. Yeah, I can show that build in a second, London. I got sidetracked the last time I tried to show stuff while testing, and I want to make sure that this gets done. Because otherwise I just won't. Okay. My bad. No, it's okay. Partially my bad too. I want to swap Opportunity's Reach because the whole point is to use it. Yeah, every 4. So Little Discipline's merit for this build. So it should be every 4th attack. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's probably the best abuser of melee vortex. That's cool. I do want to try this really quick. And I know this is probably just going to be better. But it is something I have to test. That's about as much as I expected. Yeah. That's about as much as I expected. Tried multiple times. The only thing I was able to add to the page is the force proc thing. Yep, so influence is better. Shrug. Like, unfortunate. I mean, I guess, like, it's just the way it works at this point. I mean, I guess melee influence works with the Tau status as well. It's just adding more status chance. It's fine. I mean, you're getting to like 200% status with full Tau status, weeping wounds, galvanized elementalist, all that stuff stacked up. Like, you're gonna just do influence things. It's the way it is. Who do you got? Our arcanes. I am new to Warframe. There are a lot of arcanes, Avers. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Your first arcanes? What's the first arcane somebody should go for? Is it, do you guys think it's the Zeraman arcanes? Like the, like augmented and vigor and that kind of stuff? What do you think? What do you guys think is the most impactful arcane? The first farmable ones are probably Brutus or Zeraman. Brutus is a good call, yeah. Zeraman is absolutely the first... Or the Zeraman is definitely the place you can get it first, yeah. Brutus because of Fortifier. Good point, good point. Most impactful, Enervate. Influence or Aegis. Both augment probably most used. Where do I get them? Okay. Wow. Hold on. Before I get sidetracked, let me finish this, then I will. Yes. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with my Vidaria. It's fun. It's okay. It's another headshot weapon. Just so I feel like the way the weapon works. I feel like Reaper's definitely the first one to go for, yeah? No. Energize, no. And battery? So, okay. The node that they're talking about is this one here. You can do it on non-steel path. It is called Ascension. You have to do Jade Shadows to be able to unlock this. But doing this allows you to get arcanes such as Arcane or Secondary Fortifier at your Drifter's Key. There's a couple other arcanes in there, but Fortifier is the one you're going to want to pick up first. It goes on your secondary weapons. It gives you a ton of survivability. It allows you to take down tougher enemies quicker. So Brutus is a good pickup. Another one that's actually decent to farm is Diana Pass. This is a long farm, so I will warn you with that. However, it is easy enough to do a non-steel path that you can get it decently far. I don't even see Drifter's Camp. Do I need to be so far in the story? Yes. You have to do the new war. Whereabouts are you in the game, Avers? Because I highly suggest just focusing on story quests first. The new war? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, if I'm honest, I wouldn't worry about arcanes until you hit Steel Path. What I would say is that arcanes are just mods, but watermelon shaped, and you need 21 of them, yeah. Good night, T-Stone. But yeah, I think the most impactful single arcane you can get in the game is Arcane Ages. You only need one. You don't need a full set, you don't need a rank 5. You just need one. It has the same effect. You could also farm Eidolons for arcanes, but don't. Correct. Steelpath is basically just playing every mission, yeah. So Steelpath is basically the game but harder. It's underneath the chat, 1 second. Yeah, so the game but harder. Steelpath is plus 100 levels, enemies have 250% more health and shields, and you get double the mod drop chance and double the resource drop chance. But it is just the star chart, but a second time. That's all it is. Is it possible to have a Kodalich and a Kuvalich? No, you can only have one. Only one at a time, unfortunately. Alright, let me fashion frame my Caliban. I actually really like the baseline colors. What do you guys think, chat? Orfeo or Prime? Even the base skin just colors crazy well. This? Yeah. This one? When did you say that? Change the helmet? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Prime with the Orfeo helmet. Caliban's deluxe skin is sexy. It is really nice. I think this little, like, orb in his chest looks really cool. And his Orfeo skin doesn't have it. The Orfeo skin is really good, by the way. I wanted to shout that out. Yeah, I want to use the Prime skin though, it's new. I kind of want to just try his base colors. Wait, that looks surprisingly good. This piece. He needs an heirloom? I don't think so. You press a couple of random times for the culture. Oh, yeah. On colors? Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna do this. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit, we ended up with a Caliban Agile. That's crazy. These are terrible. Oh my god, the mix mash of colors, it just looks so bad. Okay, I'm dying. We can stop now. One more. Surprisingly, that one's actually not that bad. Weirdly enough. Anyways. Tweep's second customization in the community tab is fire. Ooh, that is really nice. The Vitala shoulders for Revenant Prime. I gotcha. Oh, it's the full Vitala set. That makes sense. Yeah, that does look really nice. Okay. Okay, hold on. I kind of vibed with that color. It's this one. And he used an orange of some varying degree. Yeah. Use a little white in there. I kind of like the red. I'm gonna keep that red. I'm sucker for black and gold and purple. I agree. Now we know DE does drugs. We already knew this. This is normal. I'm gonna keep the black too. Should I change the blue? I kind of like the inside being like... I kind of like the blue. Oh, and then I can change the energy color. Okay. I like the red. The red looks good. I can bi-color it, but it doesn't change much. I'm gonna just make it deep red. Okay, because the red looks good, I have to change the blue. And I can change it to like... Yeah. Now he has an evil chore, but yeah. Made mine red, white, and gray, looking hella sentient. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Caliban's pinions. Yeah, I mean, we're just keeping that, right?
Right.
Don't spank him. Good color combination. I like it. Please don't huck my beautiful booty. I kinda need that. You're getting hucked. You're getting knocked. Just like everybody else. Into Jupiter. Or Uranus. Uranus? Yeah. Are those larger? Why do those feel much larger on the skin? Oh, I do like that. Hold on. Just the, Protovire? Yeah, really big. They definitely feel larger. Raya Aurora also kind of looks nice. Raya Aurora. Just give him a glow. True, not that. No, if anything, it's the regular Protovire. I think I'm gonna stick with the Protovire. I think Protovire's nice. Is the new Nightwave out? No, not yet. He looks like he spins and tells kids to shoot. We got time? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, I'm liking the Ember Signa. Yeah, it's the Ember Sigma. Why is it just talking? Okay. I haven't been on a month and forgot to finish it, so I got scared. Oh, you got some time. Temple Sigma works great, but I think it's best with this Prime helmet. Yeah. I think this one is too, like, it's got the gold pieces, and this makes it, like, it emphasizes it. I kind of like it, so. I'm thinking we go Atavist, but I want to look at the others. For the leg. We could always go Katir, because your pieces look pretty good on him. I'm looking for, like, things that accentuate the prime. Like the prime inlay. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's Atavist. It's either Atavist or Riv Elite. Let me look at Riv Elite on both. We love when it's time for Fashion Frame. I like Fashion Frame. You have the Katir Sigma? Damn, streamer luck. I got it second week. I got it second week. You know what? Atavist looks better. Yeah, it's the like chains that look really good, because it like matches this part here, and like his rib cage. Like it doesn't even look like it's from a different skin. It looks like it's part of it. I haven't seen any fashions yet. I'm just building first. So I could also go Atavist on his shoulder. However, the other shoulder, well, that's really interesting. It loops inside of his shoulder piece. Guys, see that? That's almost perfect. Let me just look at a couple other options really quick. I think I'm like almost sold on Atavist here. See, these look weird because they look like they're attached. I don't know how to respond to that one. You guys, it's up to you guys. That one's on you, mods. I don't know how to respond. Probably no. Probably no. Yeah, it's Atavist. I need the fractal shoulders. I'm so close to them. Yeah. Yeah, the fractal shoulders are super nice. I don't really want to cover up the ball, but Atavist does look really nice. Honestly, so does the Ellistorm. I kind of like the Katir Breath as well. It's okay. It could have been held there for a while. I mean, the Riv Elite just looks good again. Yeah, I think it's this one. Whole is better uncovered. I mean, do remember you'll see it from behind as well. No, Ellistorn, because the Ellistorn one leaves it enough so you can see it, right? Okay, let's see if we've got any Syandanas we actually do want to use. My assumption is no, because I think he looks better without it. But we can always go with an Asa and just have the little flowy piece. Weirdly a different gold color. Oh. I do kind of like this one, although it sticks to a lot of things. Wait, this one surprisingly looks good. This is the Titania signature. Yeah, that one looks really good. Let me look at the other ones I've got. And again, like, this one could look good, but it gets stuck on everything. I like the tip one, I agree. This one also tends to fit on, like, a lot of things. This Harrow Prime one. But it's, it looks like it's getting stuck down here, and I don't like that. Yeah, you're right, the Protovire ones work. Caliban Beyblade build, yeah. What's going on? We're just fashioning Caliban Prime. Because I just got him, finished building him. Kind of like him, actually. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes a lot of these colors don't, like, have the same shade as, like, the actual frame. And I think this Titania one just has the right shades to it, so it looks like it fits. It drives me mad, yeah. Alright, now do we overkill it with some emblems and stuff? I always like using this one because it just kind of looks cool. Look at the little light cube. What was the barrel chest attachment you were considering earlier? It is this one. The Couture Graph. Couture Graph. Actually, both of these look decent. Caliban looks like a raid boss? Yeah. Are the wing thingies these things? Yeah. I can toggle them off. Do you think they're too much? I kind of like them. I don't remember these sigils, these like emblems, to be like interesting like this. Do you think minion frames would be better if there were summons or hard coded to stay within 50 meters? Absolutely, yeah. I think most of them are, aren't they? Okay, I actually do like this. I think this one. The Viscero. Because there's a Viscero, but like the apex is like void touched. And like this one's starting to get there, but this one's not. Is it Dex Ephemera, or however you spell it? That floats in the back that you can try adding. The Dex Ephemera. Oh, this one? I'm using Protovire right now, so it's this red piece. How the hell do you get all those jade ephemeras? It was the event. you have to get them through the Jade Shadows event, which was Operation Belly the Beast, I think. Oh god, I'm shrimping. Yeah, Belly the Beast. But no, the real question is, do we think he needs any sigils? Wait, that looks sick. Hold on. Wait a second. I can do this. I think maybe like that. Maybe the aura worm one. That fits so well. Like, the cool thing is, like, if you have a symmetrical one that has like a center, it can fit right in this middle piece and then circle out of it. Right? Saturn 9 target is good too. Poses a bit, but true. Oh, we could do this one. Like almost Iron Man-like, right? I was gonna turn down the music, but then the synth came in, and I was like, nah, that's staying. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that one, actually. Alright, I think back sigil will be mostly something that's good for, like, the whole body, or... Honestly, can we see it from the front? Oh yeah, make that whole white. God damn. Don't take that out of context. I swear to God. Owie. Yeah, that's Dan. I like that. I wasn't sure if I would, but... What's the Syndana? This Syndana is the Titania Prime Syndana. There's two, actually, that go with Titania Prime. But one is... small, and the other is large. Where is it? Where'd it? Yeah, these two. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What do we think? Skig definitely clipped that. Probably. Of course he did. Lighting on ship is so different for sigils than in missions, I swear. Yeah. People really want the Caliban parts? Holy moly, really? It's kind of crazy. Oh, we tried to make Gauss flash? Not bad. Did you try the front white? I could, yeah. I can swap them. Make it so it's got like a red outline. You know, I still kind of like this one. This Copy Researcher one. If you do that front cyan, it'll look even more Iron Man-like. True. Have a nice dream with your gorgeous Caliban. I absolutely will. Good night, Ethan. Thanks for hanging out. People are realizing how strong he truly is. Yeah, he definitely is strong. I can tell you that. I like the hands. This little like design looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I just made 900 plat in 8 minutes. Holy Jesus. Oh, nice. Did I see this? Did you send me this already? I thought I saw one very similar. I like it though. Good color scheme. Highlights the red orb, yeah. Very nice. Oh, nice orange butt. Let me look at it myself. I saw a similar one. It was the one in the community board I pointed out. Nice. Very nice. Grabbed like 20k ducats worth of prime junk, but I sold like 12 parts and 1 R5 steadfast. Goddamn.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be
I wasn't even being horny. I wasn't fuck you. Get horny. Shot trooper with Wrath of Ants, nice. Oh, you're using capacitance, I see. I see. Nice. Seems like a fun build. The Thallus? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the changes we looked at. Yeah, triple umbral's good. I like the glad mods. I looked away. Can you do that again? No. Clip it. Are you shield gating? Why are you shield gating? To be honest, I don't know. Definitely just put in like steel charge or something here. Cause you have an 86.6% damage reduction before your war cry is active. And on top of that you have a cheat death. You'll really want a clip of tents? Skig, there's like 15. Oh, we're going dowdy, I see. I wouldn't go triple glad here though. I would at least drop glad rush. "15 isn't many of my clips, Mika." That's true. That's true. Ooh, icy cowboy. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Jasper's look. Ooh. See, I want these so bad. These are hard to get. See you instead of pressure, maybe. I wouldn't on Valkyr Claws. You're not applying enough status. I also regret not purchasing this. Red, white, black. Classic. Might be a bit too bright. You might want another, like, darker color in there. I like the yellow and blue, but maybe change the, like, the pink. You can choose the pink for, like, white, black, gray, like a muted color of some sort. And I think it'll flow a little better. But otherwise, it's not too bad. I looked at this one. Bandwagon wear. Stylex, look at that ass. Holy schmoly. Yup. Wood. Ready Steel is a good one. I like that you're thinking with it, although primed redirections may be a bit of a play. What's that on his nipples? Nipple tassels? I would go armor instead if you want survivability. But otherwise I like it, yeah. I also probably wouldn't use Precision Intensify, simply because the strength on Hysteria doesn't matter as much as the strength on Warcry and Nourish. I just don't know what to run. This is actually not too bad. You might have some issues with energy. Ready Steel is fine. Swap out Primed Redirection for if you want survivable or survivability, go armor. You can actually swap Primed Redirection and Precision for the 2 Umbral pieces. So like Umbral Intensify and Umbral Fiber. And then you're gonna want Equilibrium. Because you're just gonna run out of energy. You can also swap in Arcane Battery, because you're gonna get a ton of energy off of that. Oh, I like the soft colors you chose. This is a really nice, like, rose. I like this animation too. Frost Cygnus sheeting. Oh. So just be aware, if you ever use these Gemini skins, they are bugged in the look. They have been since they released. Specifically Minerva's is very buggy. New build, okay. Isn't this what you were using before with Sickening Bolts? Is that not what you were using before? Much better. Yeah. It's still really bright, but it at least flows really nice. Oh my god. Diamond studded. Look at those diamond encrusted titties. Holy. I have the best Gauss build. I use random mods. Yarn Saren? Yeah. Damn. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Wild. That took like an hour and a half. That's crazy. I wanted to do a couple of farming bits today. Specifically with Robololas. I wanted to do some speedrunning. I was really having a good time with it at the end of the stream yesterday. Will Mika build Nezha like she said she would today? She won't. I won't, you're right, you're right. We just spent like 3.5 hours building Caliban, which I totally forgot that we were planning on doing. That's my bad. Tomorrow. Tomorrow maybe. We'll see.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts.
Oh my god, nice fucking markers game.
Inside you, its purpose not yet shown.
You know, Doom, I know it's you. Without even looking at chat, I know it's you. Because there's almost nobody else in chat that will send fucking 10 fish for no reason. Me when the markers gaslight me. True. Holy fast fairy, that was actually very slow. That was 3 learn to count. Crazy. She's still in fairy form in the cutscene. Yeah, tiny. Tiny titanium. Smooth, thank you. Damn, I'm working on this still. I want to get pretty close. I want to get close to the 2-minute 30 world record. Really? Well, I won't hit it this time, because apparently the fucking ads are gonna just blast my asshole. Crazy.
Ancient roamable list, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
I missed too. Do I need to put survivability on this build? That's fucking crazy for a speedrun. Clip that? Don't clip that. Me getting annoyed by dying.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned.
I don't know why the camera flips out right there. 3 minutes 9 seconds. I'll take a look, but it sounds like shit. Yeah, probably. Ads blasting her ass? Yeah. Nope, this is a prime. This is a golden statue fold. Nice. I wouldn't go status. I wouldn't go, like, entirely deep into status on Valkyr Claws. I would just go crit. You're not stacking any crit right now. Yeah, I would do Blood Rush, and then I would do like Steel, Galvanized Steel. Oh, wow, that, like, oh my god, what the hell? The fucking, the mail showing up actually made my game sub working. Ooh. The fire cosmetic. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it. On today's episode of Screw That Grind, I just spent 4 hours making 325 flat just to buy Protea because I refuse to grind that shit. It's probably faster. I don't need efficiency. I can go ages. Let even true. Cyberpunk has taken over my life. Love Cyberpunk. That game is super fun. I'm very frequently getting to the point where when I play Cyberpunk, I get too strong so fast. Even on like the hardest difficulty. This is weird. I kind of want slightly harder difficulty. Or at least enemies that are tankier. Out of 3 builds in Cyberpunk, I use the Sand Devastan melee build, yeah. You know, the build that I've never tried in Cyberpunk is actually the any gun build. I literally only ever go like melee and hacking. Oh my god. I made like 6 mistakes there, that's crazy. I'm gonna do a hacking melee build too. I've lost interest in the game way too quick, yeah. How are you so fast? Razor Wing Blitz. Yeah, I'm playing Titania. The fastest frame in the game. Excuse me? Okay. Fucking excuse me? I shot the piece, it died, and then it teleported away anyway. Annoying. Seen that happen too? Yeah. Because throwing? It's true, I am. Okay. Question. I didn't change anything from yesterday. Why am I suddenly getting killed by these guys now? What is happening? What happened? Ironic since Gauss Prime is my main, yeah. 700% accuracy Monday? That's crazy. Just throwing in, I just did finish up the Cyberpunk playthrough. That was throwing knives only. Sandy Devastan, Kerenzikov to line up headshots at high speed. Nice. Why are we farming her up a list? Speedruns. I'm trying to like get better at speedrunning on her. And the world record for the row below list is 2.5 minutes. And I got 2 minutes and 51 yesterday. That is just bad RNG, I think. That's crazy fast. It is a little fast. I think I'm gonna swap in some shield gating. So I think I can drop the sprint boost and just go refresh bit. It'll keep me alive a little bit better. Also, I don't need natural talent. So I can actually get more speed this way. And natural talent is not necessary because I have 5 Caspi shards. But yeah, I've heard that the throwing knives are really fun to play in Cyberpunk. I tried a little bit of it, but it just... I don't know. It felt weird. It's this part that's like the slow part. If I can get good at like clicking the panels, while in... Damn, I missed the slam. Yeah, if I can get good at clicking the door terminals, then I can actually make that first bit way faster. Jules Sardo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I still wish that I could skip this cutscene. And also that my camera would stop flipping out. In Cyberpunk, I just love slowing time and fisting people. True. I saw a video recently where the guy was like slow time punching really fast, and in this slow time, he punched a car and blew up the car. Okay, the Fellark's not one-shotting today, but was one-shotting yesterday is silly. Hey, what are you doing? Shoot me. Just decided to do something different today, huh? Only 6 more levels in PoE till I get a big upgrade. Nice, very nice. Okay, again. What am I missing? Why am I one-shotting things yesterday but not today? And also getting fucking destroyed. Do any tips to making the grind a little easier, not the difficulty? I just get bored on long runs. Like, are you talking about Warframe? Yeah? You were just talking about Cyberpunk? Honestly, every frame does everything, so pick your favorite. Don't worry about meta. It doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. Everything can do literally everything in the game. Bad RNG with the evolution that does 2000%. Oh, that's possible. I should put a subsume for damage on. See what you mean by the crit? Okay. Yeah. Yes? Because currently I don't have a subsume. Feel like Nourish or Roar. Probably Roar in this case. Because the energy part doesn't matter. And the boss is immune to status. So Nourish doesn't matter for viral. Did I seriously not put... The only meta in Warframe is that you will be told you're doing it wrong no matter what. Correct. I got told that my Ocucore build sucked. Despite it doing speedruns faster than I've seen anybody else do, outside of like actual world records, and capable of going to level cap. So Yep. Yep. No matter what you do, somebody will be like, nope, wrong. Bad. Not gonna lie, your stug is bad. I mean, the stug is bad, but yeah. Is it outside the bog standard? No. It's Cascadia Flare. With corrosive, because I have a ribbon that makes it corrosive. Because it's electricity. Honestly funny how much you see users shit on others, yet have suboptimal builds themselves. Yeah, it definitely is, it's definitely a thing. I can't aim for shit, apparently. Then anyone who told you it was bad has a stick up their ass, yeah. I mean, the reason why they told me it was bad is because I was like, oh yeah, enervate's like not great on that weapon. And like, it's because you already get enough crit. There was like 5 people who were like, oh yeah, enervate beats out flare. And I'm like, no. I just, like, I can test it again. Does it like 10 times, and every time it's the same. Someone said use Enervate on Hockey Core? A lot of people, actually. I don't know what creator is saying that Enervate's like the best mod or the best arcane for Hockey Core. But damn. Are they dropped on their head or just born stupid? To be fair, after testing Enervate pretty thoroughly, it is slightly slower than Cascadia Flare. It's not that much harder. 251. Foot of Fire is greater than the Hockey Core for me in level cap, by the way. They say it cannot do level cap. So it's just not built for level cap. You do need like a weapon for him to make level cap really good. Perhaps I'm in the minority, but I'd love some Laverian entries and lore drops. Warframe could have an absolutely insane narrative if they could figure out which direction we wanted to go in. Yeah. Secondary encumber on Hockey Core. I use Nyx. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll show my Hockey Core build. So this is what I use. My crit mod is Sentient Surge. I have crit damage and crit damage. So I actually have like 200% crit damage. It is like corrosive with prend heated charge so that our heat weighting is higher. And then it's galvanized shot diffusion. My raw damage comes from shot and flare. So, I don't know, I mean, if you could drop the radiation status, I would love to get like a minus radiation. But like, I don't know, like, I don't really... Also, somebody was like, it's a terrible thing to suggest getting viral on his weapon because Nourish is too popular. And I'm like, that's not how that works. It's not how that works. No, that's not how that works. Just because Nourish is popular doesn't make it bad to roll on a Riven. If you don't have viral on an Aki core, you want viral. Of any status, it's the best one on the Aki core. Talking about stupid people who comments from YouTube again. Yeah. I was rambling. I mean, singularly, viral is the best status in the game. It's kind of not really close. I think somebody did the math between viral and corrosive, and I think viral beats it out even on armored targets. I also mentioned raw damage and fire rate being kind of whatever on Rivens. I didn't even say whatever, I said good. And there was an argument for that, but like I'm getting raw damage from Flare and Galvanized Shot. And then fire rate makes you run out of magazine faster. So I just don't. Anyways, it's a pretty standard Aki core build. At least I thought so. Oh yeah, adds in a couple minutes, chat. I apologize. Does have to play. Does have to play. And then once they play, we will be adless for an hour. Double bad doors. I have a couple funny goofy secondary Rivens that have a fuckload of base damage, so I just ran Fortify on them. That makes sense. I haven't built the pennant, Rowan. I could though, probably. Nightly compliments, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Jules Hardo, I missed that one 12 minutes ago, I apologize. Thank you for the follow. I gotta figure that one out. I think I can just use Dex Pixias to break the parts. If I shift fast enough and have precasted Roar. Went from 1,000,000 credits down to 7K. Get your money up, Landon. Yeah, go run some Disruption or Profit Taker or Railjack or something. can I know your Titania build? Because my energy drains so fast. Sure, this is a speedrun Titania build though, just so you're aware. I can show my Titania builds, but I also have a YouTube video with all the Titania builds on it, if you want, Athena. Alright chat, while ads play, I gotta be right back. Give me a moment. Hi chat, I'm back. Hello. How we doing? Joe Embid. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. More. Lamb. Stop licking his fingies. It's weird. Oh. That marker fucked me up. Just realized it's been like 3 months since a new RB video. Kinda sad. RB? What's RB? Russian Badger? Ah, yes. Yeah, he posts very slow, but that's okay. LR4, I finally got catalyzing shields to drop. Damn. Zach DR, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hello and good day. Good day. How you doing?
We suffer these testaments of temporal evil, their voice and void, suffering from ancient childhood.
I'm only at MR18 and I've had 2 apparently. I sold them. Damn. Well, mine, unfortunately, I'm too lazy to farm. Fair.
Rise, ancient Rupalolist, my other flesh.
I don't even know where I got them. It would only be from Deimos Vaults. Mr. Chuppy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn. How do I farm the motorbike? You get it from 1999.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only
But I have had a good chance, yeah. 247. 17 seconds off of the world record. Unfortunate. That is my personal best, though, yeah. And, consequently, faster than the Fest Nova, which is cool. Whoa. Running Rending Strike and Sundering Strike and Augur Strike for more melee doughty. Ooh, that is an interesting choice. I think you get more damage out of like Weeping Wounds or something with status chance. Because it's every percentage of status chance. Funny goofy ribbons in question. Damn. That's a good ribbon. Damn, that's an even better one. I mean, it doesn't have anything that's like perfect, like you don't have crit damage or multi-shot here. But that's not bad at all. I forgot how it worked for a bit. Yeah, it's based off of how much status chance you have in general. Is triple Umbra on Atlas overkill? No. Absolutely not. It is... in fact, I think I run triple on him. Yeah. He likes strength, he likes health, he likes armor. It gives him a lot of strength, it gives him a lot of health, and it gives him a lot of armor. This is a farming build, but yeah, this is like a little bit better of a actual like running build. My decision is validated, thanks, of course. I also don't play a lot of Atlas, so there's probably better ways to play him, but I don't care. I think he's fun. Either way, you want both higher punctuating and more status chance, correct. Imperator. A fun one. And the Nadaruk. Interesting primary frostbite. This is gonna take a long time to stack up. But you can get it to stack up with like a Taxon or something. Interesting build. I like it. Triple Umbra is totally the way to go unless you're trying to go for level cap. Yeah. I don't have an impaired or anymore. I haven't had one in a long time. What? Was that me? my brain dead. Why you stupid chat? It hates me. Kill these P-the-Bigs if you equip them in ETA. No, you do not. We should get a look at, like, my stats page here. Or at least the cutscene would stop the fucking mom face from showing up on the screen. Oh no. Gonna head off, have a good night and stream. See you later, Griffin. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. It's the Imperator. I haven't had one in a long time. Gotcha. Why is there an extra thick Valkyr on the bottom of the screen? Shrug. Hot Valkyr. Why not? Do you know a question? It is it is perfect. Are you complaining? I can make her bigger. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? I have a theory that I haven't tried. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? Andrew and Peter Sanchez, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I just found a bug. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. Okay, so what just happened is I decided to try to grab the roll list with the tranq rifle. And when it did, it cancelled the animation for climbing on top of the roll list and instantly allowed me to move. I understand. I think I missed it. I will show you, because we're gonna do it from now on, because wow, that's fast. Easy 225. I mean, to be fair, the speedrunners might have that down already. Oh, come on, marker. You'll have a world record tonight? Probably not. God, this tranq rifle bug is so funny. I can't believe how many things it breaks. So this is it right here. That's a bit silly. Holy shit. That is a tech.
estimates of 10 people. Their voice and
That is a tack and a half, huh?
suffer a death.
That's saving like 3 or 4 seconds a piece. I need to have a better weapon to one-shot with. I mean, we might actually break the record right now. Hold on a second. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Whoa. Holy fuck. What is okay? So okay, here's the real shit. On speedrun.com, the world record is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 7 months ago. I don't think there's faster on YouTube as far as I saw. I can check, but... $239, $358, $237 6 years ago, $255. I don't see anything faster than 227. Chat, does this mean I have a world record? Now, to be fair, I can't upload it. And also, I believe I'm abusing a bug. Because I don't think... Like, do you guys think the trank rifle thing is a bug? It's invalidated because you don't have FPS counter up. That's insane. Regardless. Can you recreate it? Yeah, probably. I made a couple of small mistakes. Like, I can make it faster. And this wasn't even a good, like, opener. Because, like, I ran into 2 doors. If I run into no doors, it's like 10 seconds faster. So I need an FPS counter to make it count? That's fucking stupid. There's a timer in-game, just use that one. Let's see, Lunar Landon. Thanks for hanging out. Already slow because door, and also can't go up because of trank rifle. Oh. Just unveiled a Venata ribbon, nice. People have used frame clipping to cheat. Interesting. They sent you the rules? Gotcha. I mean, could you get through it? Okay, could you get over the rules by streaming? Trying tech is also not allowed. That's kind of lame. Give me my full control back, please, game. Nope. That's some BS. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, we're just gonna abort that one, because that was like 3 bugs in a row. The speedrun com rules tend to be a little strict since DE could ban runners for stuff. Fair. The trank tech is also not allowed specifically. Performing interactions, while in an ability state intended to disable interactions such as Razorwing, is forbidden. Fair. That makes sense. To be fair, I have heard this a couple of times from like a lot of speedrunners. That the website rules are kind of just bullshit, like half the time. But this one I get. Game is this and why is it so fast-paced? This is Warframe. It's fast-paced because we're speedrunning it. Yeah, they tend to be a little much. It feels like my run is invalidated about 40 times before I even get the chance to count it, just because of arbitrary rules they came up with. That's what it feels like. However, the trank tech thing being bannable, I get that. Or being not bannable, but against the rules and stuff. But speedrunning in general, I feel like it's cooler to try to figure out how fast you can do a thing, kind of no matter. If it's a formal competition, I get it, but yeah, but if you have the run without it being submitted, then you're still the GOAT. I don't care. That's faster. I love the glitchless versus glitch arguments. Just make a new category. Yeah, just do both. No. Same time. I made 3 mistakes in that one. I also missed the door early on. So I think 5 or 6 seconds is what I lost. Hold on, before I start again, I'm missing a bunch of reads. Featuring has a bunch of rules and the communities argue about them quite a lot. Look at Metroid Dread, for example. Because then you get 21-second Mario speedruns, for example, which is just remembering 21 seconds of precise inputs. Fair. But that's speedrunning in general, isn't it? If you break 2 minutes, then you're goated. I don't think that's possible. Maybe it is. I don't know. I might be able to skip a couple extra phases. I don't know. Off to bed, enjoy the rest of the stream, Mika. See you later, Zones. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Sleep well. Just spawn on exit. Yep, true. Just vibrate through wall. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some... It's weird because it's hard to gauge it, but I feel like some bugs shouldn't be used, and some should. I don't know how to explain that better. Because, like, this bug doesn't feel like it's broken, per se. But, like, a bug where you glitch through the wall and, like, skip everything through the match to get to the end. That feels like that's too much. Right? But just like skipping a animation is different, I think. However, this might get fixed, if I'm completely honest. Animation skips are like common as fuck though. You don't like out of bouncing? D doesn't like... Yeah, D hates that. Levels of exploits are a big thing, yeah.
My other flesh was sacrificed for a new kind.
To me, it's mostly about if the bug is fun and skillful, I guess. Yeah. Animation skipping versus breaking the game. Yeah. Oh my god. Definitely lost like 3 seconds there. Give or take.
And die for the others to live.
Let me just ace and become god? Yeah. Yeah. I think you might... I don't know the skip if you could skip down there, but you might be able to. Makes the game unplayable for others or subverts mechanics, then it's a bad bug. Yeah. I don't think this is like making the game worse for other players, but 1 second. There's a void out. Isn't there a void out down there? Yeah, I think so. Blood wrote. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You have all the fights you could choose. This is the least profitable. Yeah, right. Like you can't sell any of this. 5k credits. Hell yeah. I just think the rope below, like, I just think the rope belowest boss is so interesting. It's like there's a series of like specific actions you can take to like make it significantly faster. T26 world record, yeah. It's definitely my best for sure. Do it for the love of the game, yeah. Does Steel give essence at least? Yeah, it should. I think so. To be fair, this boss on Steel Path is a boss that absolutely should drop an arcade. Kill 94 of those fuckers for my grind to get Wisp. I hate this fuck. Fair. Makes me shit bricks every time I have to do it in steel path. Also, hello Mika. Hi, some guy. How you doing? I wonder what would change for a steel path run. I would have to run a stronger weapon, most likely. That's like 10 seconds faster. It's only prime sure-footed. Good night. No.
So you have done, time and again, eradicating my people, my history. So
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. 2 minutes and 19 seconds? Fucking god. Proof the record is super pushable though? Yeah. I don't know how much faster I can get, to be fair. So is this a speedrun to kill that damn thing? Yeah. Sub 2 probably doable with a good tile set? Yeah, I think you always start at least 1,000 meters away. Oh, Glizzy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How? There's a lot of tech that goes into it. It's just that easy. What's world record? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Currently you're looking at it, although this uses glitches, so it doesn't count. Yeah, as far as we're aware, I'll bring up speedrun.com. This is the speedrun.com current leaderboard. Although there hasn't been any like submissions for this speedrun for a long time. So it was done by TXTO in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, and we just did it in 2 minutes and 19. Although again, this is using a bug, so it doesn't count towards speedrun.com. I'm gonna need to like take a whole clip of this and just post it on my YouTube. Because that sounds funny. Submit and let's see what they say. They probably will say no because it's got a bug. And it's very possible even without bugs we push a little bit more because of what we got now too, I think, yeah. Have you watched the world record clip? No, actually. Razorwing is banned? I mean that's bullshit, but okay. If Razorwing is banned. One FPS cap may be used in the mission. Switching the FPS cap mid-mission. Beacons are banned, platinum usage is banned, invigorations are banned. Master summons are banned. Performing interactions while in an ability state intended to disable interactions, such as Razorwing, is forbidden. All runs for the category require single segment video proof, unless explicitly stated. The HUD should be on. Items, Warframe, build stats, and revives are allowed, unless explicitly stated. Alternate mission variants do not satisfy the original mission's node requirements. No, that's it. Yeah, Razorwing's allowed. How strict are the rules of the speedrun though? They're pretty strict. Yeah, this is why I can't even, like, if I applied, it wouldn't go through. Those are the global rules. The global rules are different, but yes. Oh, those are global rules. Oh, nice. Try with Gauss? No. There's a lot of rules for a Warframe speedrun? Yeah. Thug Waffle, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. God damn.
Smash.
The category rules are more for Profit Taker. They want no ribbons. Oh, I don't have ribbons. I don't have any ribbons. But yeah, to be fair, allowing ribbons would be kind of ridiculous. For Profit Taker, specifically. Profit Taker has like 1 million categories, if I remember correctly, and it's mostly moderated by the Discord, yeah. You can do it with Nova? Yes. Although I wouldn't. Oh yeah, this guy is definitely faster than me on the go, on the like run. And he's using operator to open the doors and stuff. And he parkours up? Let's ask Syl to do it with Nova. I mean, you could, yeah. So he doesn't... Oh, he kills it with... Okay, so he actually downs the pieces with his guns. With his Pixias. Can you melee swap to Razorwing from operator? Yeah. Which I'm not doing, which I haven't done, but I could do. But, I think I would go with a different build. Hold on. Because you just need raw damage. And you don't actually need to build up or anything. You just go like crit. Like base crit and like decent stats. This won't even build up. Now you could enervate, so enervate's probably fine here. Isn't ideally melee very slow? Not really. Plus it doesn't matter if it's fast or slow. Yeah, I guess blast electricity is fine. I guess we don't even need... Actually, radiation's better, isn't it? Because that's a sentient. And then we can go fire rate, because fire rate's good here. Hi Tusk. Hi team. I don't know what language you're speaking. I apologize. I don't know how to respond. Just faster than pressing 5 since no hit him. Yeah. Yeah, that guy definitely at 2 minutes and 30. I can definitely, if I can get a run as good as his. That is weak to radiation. I thought that changed to only weak to cold. Sentient weak and sentient weak. Yeah, so they're weak to radiation and cold. which is really interesting. Okay. Let's try with new tech. With knowing new tech. We're not going to use the fell arcs. We're going to use Pixias. Them watching that speedrun from that guy just makes me feel slow, which is hilarious. Rad and cold. If you get a chance, you should watch the H09 tag world record at the moment. Definitely. Oh, I did it too fast. I have 10 seconds on him, but that's because I was using the barrier clip that's patched. Are we sure the Ropaloli is a sentient and not amalgam? I mean, is there something that's strong against amalgam? If no, then it doesn't really matter. Oh, no way. Fucking nullifier? That's crazy. The wiki says Ropey is sentient. Okay, it's considered sentient. That's wild that I ran into a nullifier. Not since I was last running it, gotcha. That is a lot faster. That is a huge amount faster. That's about 2 seconds faster. And I can do better with swapping with melee. $225. That's how you do this fight. I had to get carried. Yeah. What did we get? 219 before? Or was it 226? No, it was 219. Okay. 219, okay. We can do faster. My intro run was bad in that one.
yet shown. But what am I?
21 seconds to get there. Whenever speedrun would be possible with Loki? Probably. 219, 226 are two separate times. You've gotten a clip in both? Okay, thank you. I mean, it would be possible with Loki, but I wish there was like a category specifically for each frame. Almost. If that makes sense. I don't even need to speed swap that because I have to wait for this animation anyway. Yeah, like there is a monster hunter for each weapon. Yeah.
We suffer these testaments of tenor evil, their voice and void. Suffer it all.
It's interesting because like when I'm doing the skip or the bug, like turning around is really awkward. Holy fuck. My guess is 216.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
219 still? Oh my god. So the last... When you kill the Robololist, it's like 20 seconds before the last phase, or before it spawns you in the next area, and then you like sprint in, right? Consistency means improvement is possible. Yeah. No. Rip.
Lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
Okay. This is a practice run. Random nullifier in the way.
Father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by
Okay, so I lost 6 seconds. So like Caliber base weapons, I'm in hitting a hard progression wall. What do I have? What do I do from here? Highly suggest getting some master rank and then doing the Deadlock Protocol quest. If you hit a wall with damage, you're looking to get the Zorus. The great new player glaive. I want to know how close I can get before it won't teleport. The Zorus remains good forever? Yeah. The Reddit passage for all speedrunners is this run is shit on a world record run. True. True. Honestly. I mean, this is already not a good run because I know I spawned in like this. We're late. We're late. Unless there's a way to like skip this. Can I like... Yeah, 229. All runs are practice runs until they aren't. Yeah. I think it all depends now on the intro section, because like you can get very lucky on the intro section and just get a straightaway, and then you literally never have to turn or anything. And also getting like consistent with how comfortable the tile sets are. And also not getting doors. Okay. Okay. Nullifiers pog. Yeah, 28 seconds. How do you get the nav things to do the boss on Pluto? Oh, the nav beacons. There's a defense mission on Pluto. It has to be the open world. Can somebody remind me which mission it is? It's a defense mission. It spawns the dudes very consistently. Have fun going fast. I am having fun going fast. It's fun. It's a good time. There's a mission on Pluto. It is a defense mission that is open world, or open world but open map, with like an open ceiling. Outer Terminus, that's the one. Thank you, Ignis. Yeah, you can farm it from Outer Terminus. I think my hypnosis is wearing off. Damn, that's no good. Can't extract this way, sadly. Yeah, 2 minutes and 6 is slow.
So you have done, time and again, eradicating my people, my history.
226. I mean, 226 is still not bad. I mean, at least we're consistently beating out the world record now. Oh well, hi. Why aren't you playing Nisha? Unfortunately I can't hydrate. I don't have any water left. Hi Will, how you doing? Why aren't you playing Nisha? Because Nisha's not as fast as Titania. Hi Will, how you doing? You wanna see me beat the world record? For Robolo list. Random nullifier? Another random nullifier? 25 seconds? Really, it's possible to skip the fight up to the final stage, but that requires a host migration, sub 2 minutes this way. Yeah, we're not doing host migration BS. That would be to the point where I consider it too far. Just finished Steinax Cascade? Nice. This ain't the run. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. The double nullifiers right at the beginning is rough. Bullying me mid-run. Crazy. Quit bullying me. It's crazy. Is skipping an elevator count? Probably? No. Yeah. F. If we had a balance, then I wouldn't. You probably played Nezha for the past 2 days and haven't yet. I played him yesterday. I just didn't finish his build yet, which I will. But we were building Caliban today because I finally picked up Caliban Prime. And Vidaria and Venato. Fucking skig. Another ever heirloom Prex? Hell yeah. More booties. Oh damn. Oh damn. That's Tenogen. Skig. I will play Nezha, I promise. Just, like, when I want to. Relax. What did you decide to build on him? On Caliban? I like cast speed. Definitely. So I think shards wise I want two cast speed, 1 parkour, 2 strength. And then this is what I put on him. If I'm honest, you could put Prime Sure-Footed. Energy Siphon, you could put in, like, really whatever. Because it's not even, like, you don't even care about Corrosive. Oh, I see. On Nezha. I was going for this build. I'm gonna put the other Nairis mod here. It's RawrUmbra 1. I do want to. I think I need to put an actual umbrella in here. Maybe 2. We'll see. But yeah, I want to build him out at some point. We'll see. Like my big thing is I actually don't like his passive. And that might be heinous. But I don't like being slippy slidey. And I get that that's kind of like his thing. I don't like his passive either. I just got used to it. Yeah. It's the same thing as like Zephyr. I don't really like hers. It's not the augment to turn off his passive. Yeah, but like, that's a free slot. Like, I know it's an excellent slot, but come on. Eris Medley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You get used to it. But I don't want to get used to it. It sucks. I don't like the slippy slidey. Either that or I'll lean way into it. And like, put on like maglev. Like streamlined form. Are these just the same mod? Hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. There's a solution to the problem, so I don't know. 2-line form as fire? Wait, so hold on. How does his passive work? It says slide faster and farther, but it doesn't. That doesn't mean he's slippery. But like, why is he slippery? Streamlined is better? How? There's something I'm missing? Game momentum. I apologize, there are ads playing. Streamlined is better because less capacity. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because they're the same. The only difference is that one is less. That makes sense. One is less cost. Shaking my head, cat can't read. I was looking at stats, chat. I was looking at chats. That's stats. Why are they exactly the same, though? I don't know why they would be the exact same. Oh yeah, also. My fashion. Miss Gill once said, could I convince you to try my boba him at some point? Yeah. Yeah, send it. I still need to format him a bunch of times. I only have 2 format him. I think I had... Yeah, I think I had a base Neja with 3 or 4 forma. And then I helmeted. Center Mime, which is yours, but with transient instead of efficiency. Gotcha. I can make it faster. We can do this, I believe.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a
22? I mean, we hit the record, or my personal best at 26, I think. $219 was your best, yeah. I'm talking about specific, like, splits. I really just got to force myself to save up until Wisp. Yeah. Until Wisp Proto save comes in. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown.
Are you kidding?
But what am I?
That marker trolled?
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the golden lords
No, I missed it.
to build for them.
Damn, 30.
My family's journey
That was a clean map too, and I just fucked it up.
to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the golden wrath
I need to work on this part here. It's that, like, Operator Swamp, shoot him, melee into Titania. Oh yeah, I'm here. Hi, Enator, how you doing? I have so much time in between that and, like, waiting here. AP, how about you? Actually, pretty good today. Pretty good today. You know what's been helping me a lot? Peppermint tea. 2-8. So there's supposed to be... Yeah, it's like down there. Better than yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday, end of stream, I was like running out of steam. I almost didn't want to be there. I know you woke up weird yesterday. I was tired. I slept bad. It was one of those things that was like, I had a weird day the day before. I just slept bad. It was just not good. I've been tired for days, so I get that, yeah. I feel good today. Is the Patsy Arena the same, always the same length? It's between 900 and 1100 meters. There's a little bit of leeway from that, but yeah. So this would be 900 meters. Damn. I need to work on not holding my trank rifle for too long. Because I definitely just trolled myself there by not holding trank. Or by holding trank. Today's been exhausting. For me, I've been pretty good today. I've been vibing. I almost want to stream longer because I'm having a lot of fun doing this. If I'm gonna spend like any time in Bebo's chat tonight. Understandable. It happens. His chat yesterday was really interesting. It was fun to listen to for a little while, and then my brain just went, no, you're done. I don't have any energy or spoons for anything. I getcha. Should sleep. That phase I'm getting way better at. I wish I could spend more time around, but the 9 to 6 never forgives. Two and 4. Not bad. It is what it is. Gotta still get some sleep. Yeah. $224. Yeah, 220. Yeah, 224. Good morning, Shawweeb. How you doing? This next run is the shit we'd run for sure. It's absolutely a world record. It'll be my personal best, absolutely. This is the one. I'm so tired. True. True. No. No. Unfortunate. Oh god. No. Holy tile sets I haven't seen. That's crazy. Oh. It counts. No, what? You know what? I'm gonna just leave this one. Now I'm gonna just leave that one. Yeah, that would I would count that as out of bounds. That's dead. The floor here is not made of flour. Yeah. Mark it on the bingo card. That one, if I was actually trying to like get to Warframe.com, I wouldn't submit. Or Speedrun.com. .22. Dr. Goodlove, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That time was dog water too, to be fair. It was pretty bad. But it was a good start. And the reason why is because it was 900 meters. Instead of 1100. Nope. That was too fast. Shiwi was Swedish? Yeah. Didn't know that. He mentioned he was from IKEA country. 978. That room sucks. I love IKEA man, should we? Yeah. Must not have been there for that, yeah. If you were at the mission after you killed the robot, does that count as mission complete? No. You have to extract too. The Swedish meatballs are goated. I think Swedish meatballs are great. They really are. Damn, it's 11:41. Holy shit. I was having too much fun with the speedrun. Swedish weeb balls. Damn, if only I could get his meaty ball. I don't know what I'm saying. Stop that. Owie. Clearly. Do you ever know? Yeah, like 85% of the time. $225. Can't bonky twice, fucking crater from the lagoon. $225 isn't too bad, especially for how poorly I did that intro again. $80%, I think that should be lower. No, it's definitely higher. Oh my god. Those tile sets threw me off. No way. Okay. Like 20%, 10%,
Clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the
7%. Take it or leave it. Fucking love nullifiers. Hell yeah. Well, she's special, not just special. You guys are so mean to me, that's crazy. Special in the head, coming from you, that's crazy. When someone like me says it, you should worry? No. I'll never worry about that. I'm gonna be me. Unapologetically forever. We're all at least a little special, so it comes from the heart. Oh, come on. That was just awful. When that one amalgam blasts me with that beam, I can't see shit. It's crazy. Two eights. Oh, great. Mika Mod's doing an appropriation, yeah. 227. Not quite there. We love assuming things, chat. I mean, you sure do. You're a dumb fuck, but you're our dumb fuck. It's true, I am. Hey, wait. Who called me a dumb fuck? That's rude. Can't believe you'd say that, like... Can't believe you'd say that to me. Really? $25. My assumptions do tend to be correct, though. Bitch. I don't assume I make educated, factual statements. No, not factual. Fake. Fake news. Twite, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't assume, I just spout nonsense until I'm right. Fair. Was fastest time down, 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Midway Rider, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So sure, are you atop your Tower of Babylon? Maybe? Don't assume I just don't know anything. Fair enough. Two minutes and 1. Okay, so I'm thinking I have Roar. I'm thinking I can subsume something else to make it faster. What are we thinking? 221? 221's pretty good. But what if I subsumed like Zada's? No, but the thing is I'm not even using it is the problem. I was thinking like maybe infest mobility. Molt. But they might make me too fast is the problem. Being right about stuff you say most of the time either makes you int J a narcissist or omniscient. True? True? Fest in my buddy or something else? Firewalker since you don't use that shit anyways. But you really being a bitch about this, huh? I mean, we could use Firewalker. Sure, why not? It's already subsumed. Who has the shortest cast ability? That's it. That's the one. Sliv got it. Thank you. Thank you, Sliv. Oh, Sliv, did you hear we hit the world record for the... At least perceived world record. Although it's definitely not allowed on like speedrun.com or anything. You did? Very nice. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm really excited about it actually. Oh yeah, I stacked that way too quick. Okay. But still sick shit. Yeah, we'll get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let it be known that Mika is the world's fastest bird murderer. Is this a bird? glitches tend not to count for submission. Yeah, it is using the trank rifle bug. So also I saw you were streaming Night Rain today. That's a really fun game. You took the title from Randy Johnson? Yeah. Ooh. Randy Johnson? What? 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 Okay, motherfucker. He staggered me like 10 times in a row. That's crazy. Baseball player who threw a ball and a bird dove in the way. Cartoon feather explosion. Oh. I do remember seeing that. I do remember seeing that. Night Rain, then Warframe, yeah. Nice. 212. $212 ain't it? We're gonna be ending that phase with less than 2 minutes. Because between the cutscene and flying down to the end, we lose about 20 seconds. Never seeing that in highlights. Bird didn't want to be here anymore. Imagine the odds. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Hi, Mama Muffin. How you doing? I did not see how fast I got there this time. Watching the RawrUmbra turn around, like, comically is hilarious every time to me. I mean, there's no way you can say it was intentional. Yeah. It was not intentional. Absolutely not. Crazy coincidence? Yeah. Still fun to watch, though. Poor bird. $203. Any specific reason for using Oxalis here? No. You could use no companion. There's nothing that the companions are gonna do to help, I don't think. Do you think getting bug zapped hurts its face? Probably. Unless there is something I could get. I don't think so. Unless we can get like a companion version of Nova speed up. Did he spawn reinforced spawn? Probably. I think I have both. Beyond that, I don't know what would matter. Bad start, 1100 meters. F.
Guided by ghosts. A voice.
Did you get the whole wisp set yet? I don't know, I can check. Bad initial layout plus 1100 meters. Feels bad. I have 9 wisp blueprints. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have the full wisp set, yeah. I actually have 8 full sets. Alright, one more run and then we're done for the day, I think.
But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother
24.
given light by the
New credit farm, 100k credits in an hour. Wicked. Right, this is like totally...
my family's journey
Would teleport plus speedva compensate for titania speed? No. Unless you get a an absolutely perfect lined up run. I pressed the wrong button. With like straightaways out the ass. Plus, I don't even know if Nova can actually speed up the row below list. Steelpath gives essence. I might try these. I think it does have a like the rope list has like a huge damage reduction on Steelpath. I think you're just gonna have to get really lucky with that intro. Yeah. Worf. Definitely. Definitely. Two one. That's actually good. And I thought it wasn't going to be. To be fair, also, totally forgot, there are sentients in this mission. So for the Nightwave stuff, you can actually come and do this boss and farm sentients. 220. 1 second off of my personal. I think if I'm completely honest, at this point, it is all dependent on how long the initial start is. It's like if I can get to the boss in like 15 seconds, I will beat this record. But 219 seems about as fast as I can make it. Yeah, and clean bosses. To be fair, most of the time the bosses are clean. It's a pretty generous, like, consistent thing. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Who is online? Oh, this is an easy one. She is not on super awesome. Also got an autopilot. The real Shiza is the tile set RNG. Yeah. Alright, chat, we're rating Fizzy. Oh, we're not rating Fizzy. Apparently she has it turned off. Okay, we're not rating Fizzy. I think we hit Bebo like very recently. Let's see. Yeah, the other day. Yeah. You know who just got back? That I haven't seen in a whole month because she's been gone. We're gonna raid Snooty. We're gonna raid Snooty. That's one we haven't seen for a while, eh? Yeah, she took all of last month off to hang out with people. Family, friends, that kind of stuff. She's been around for a couple hours today. Don't do that last minute. What are you doing? Rude. Cindy goes on break, yeah. Yeah. I'm really happy about the speedrunning that we did today. That was fun. That was super fun, actually. The fadeaway shrink is crazy, yeah. I had a ton of fun doing that. But, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. I think doing probably some, Ninja stuff, I think. Might be worth grinding for, too. Yeah. Speedrunning for. That'd be fun. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate all of you. Seriously. Seriously. Take care of yourself, sleep well, eat some good food. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, y'all.